Cast. Cast. There we go. Oh my goodness. Hello everybody, welcome to the Abyss. Today we'll be playing some more Jump King. Hey George. I was very confused. I thought I was totally fine because you literally responded with hello after I said, hello George. And I was like, I'm fine. I can continue. There's nothing to see here. No, it turns out that was not the case. Oh, hey, look, that's the wrong title block, too. Oop, there we go. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, my goodness. It has been a week, a month, a year. It's been very, very, very difficult. I have still half of my breakfast. I didn't eat it all yesterday. And so today is like I'm breaking like a 30-hour fast, and it's amazing. But I tried to finish it as quickly as I could off stream. That didn't go as planned. I began inhaling the food a bit too quickly, and now I'm starting to feel the ramifications of that, we'll say. But at least I'm still here, and I'm alive, and I'm doing well. I hope you guys are doing well too. I got a new setup, like I said yesterday. If you weren't here for yesterday's stream, I did change a few things. I don't know if you've noticed a little bit. I've also completely changed my like setup in terms of where things are being captured. So the benefit of that you'll see is that I'll actually manage to get, I can just go to here. I managed to get my buttons to work. They do the thing now. Whoop. Whatever. We'll continue and press pause. But they all do the thing, and they all WASD all work as intended. The other thing that changed is the fact that I have my stuff. Where is it? Still partially blocking. Oh man. Nah, that's fine. I'll leave it as is. I am still. Oh yeah, my keyboard and stuff is now being captured directly by my computer. So I tested this out with another game. I was playing. I think it was Overwatch. And I noticed that when I played certain heroes who get the ability to like occasionally double jump and like you can press it and you can hold it, occasionally it just wouldn't go. But I thought with my spacebar was broken or something. I was like, okay, it worked on one of my keyboards, it didn't work on the other one. So I'm like, all right, I don't know what this is about. Turns out I just needed to plug it directly into the computer that's gaming and worked just fine. So, yeah. Hopefully this is going to eliminate some of those weird 1 in 11 jumps, but I don't know. I suppose we'll see. Sorry I couldn't make it last Saturday. I was out of town. That is totally okay. I hope that I'm able to provide some entertainment for people. I don't necessarily, I don't got a gun, pointed to your guys' head and forcing you all to be here, Or should I say, how dare you? How dare you not make it to one other stream, Like, that's all good. If you can make it, you can make it, that's fine. Totally understandable. Life happens. But yeah, I kind of been moving stuff around. I've been trying to get some more, I don't know what to call it. I'm trying to, like, focus on my own communication skills before I do too much. And I try to develop some of my own personal projects. I've just got so many personal projects that it makes it very, very difficult with the limited amount of time that I do have. Especially since there's, like, personal projects I want to do, and then personal projects that I kind of feel like I have to do to maintain the status quo. Because sometimes things just break, and then it eats away at all the free time that I ended up having. So, for example, in this case, I have a system, or had a system, where I would press a button, it would clip it on Twitch, I'd edit it in Twitch, I'd then upload to YouTube, and then I'd have it in both places and I would be good, and I've got a backlog and I can just operate in that manner. Twitch decided to break, and I couldn't edit the clips anymore. Because the vertical, like, layout, like, buttons I don't know what they're called. They're like boxes, effectively, of windows on the wide screen to show what you want to be captured. That just didn't work anymore. And it's like, bleh. Like, okay, I guess I have to find a new way of doing it. I literally pulled an all-nighter on a day where I had to go to work the next day, and ended up falling sick for part of that day. So, yeah, learned my lesson. Don't procrastinate on those things, because Twitch may end up just not working. Crazy. You seeing some of your YouTube shorts, W? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I definitely know that, like, for me, it's not about like how much numbers it does. It's more of just like a collection of editing skill mishaps, you know. I'm learning now how to properly use some editing software to get the shorts like that. That's the upside of Twitch breaking. Before I was just pumping out content to pump out content. I didn't really like look at metrics or analytics or time of day or anything like that. And now that Twitch broke, I'm now using it as a method to improve my ability to edit and the trying different like techniques of maskings and blending, and I'm trying to think of the other word. There's like a cropping way of doing it. I forget there's a special term for it, but I don't remember it. So that's all. You just need to know that I cropped some things that where it was a little bit more perfect for how it was cropped around me. But yeah, I'm glad that you were able to, or you were enjoying the shorts. A lot of it does get kind of same old, same old. That's one of those things that's just nature of Jump King. The more that I do Jump King, the more that I realize that I need to read something before we get started. How about this? This is going to be, right over there. I have to, so the way that my new system works is that it saves it directly to my computer. What this does is I'm going to develop a system where I'm going to need to go through every week and just purge all of those files out so that I don't have a million files that are all 60 seconds each. In order to do that, I need to have a folder selection area where I can store all my data. Let me do this actually. New folder. I'm basically currently just developing a folder structure as we speak. And what I can tell is each of these guys, okay, they're not that big. Properties. Each of them are like under 50 megabytes. So in total, it's 300 and okay. So for 7, I get 342 megabytes. That's not too bad. I can definitely handle a few of those. But yeah, one of those things that I begin to realize is the more you do stuff, the more space management is also important. Especially for a smaller creator like myself, because I just don't have the spare resources to just like I would have to invest in some additional storage spaces. I don't know where I would even do that. Aside from making like a NAS. I mean, I know where to go, obviously. I mean, I built my own computer. I'm not too unfamiliar with technology. I have a dual PC setup that I've set up myself, basically. So like, I'm not technologically illiterate in any way or sense of the form, but I am also not an expert. Put it that way. Not to mention, I feel like I've just been out of practice. I was recently playing a lot of like Overwatch and a lot of the finals, a lot of just like PvP games. And I've realized I just don't like focus the way I used to. I find myself falling for very simple feints and very simple, like, oh, I shouldn't do that. And I know that I shouldn't do that kind of moments. And then I just do it anyway, and I'm like, ah, dang it. Oh well. I'm on the Jump King thing for weeks and still not done it, so I can relate. I mean, that's fair. It's wait a minute, what do you mean by that? My brain just stopped. Are you trying to say that you're going to go climb a mountain by jumping? I'm not a professional. I don't think that's a good idea, though. Oh, right. I do recall you had a no fall run earlier where you just got to the very, very top and missed the final jump. Pain, yeah. Yeah. Doobie-doobie-doo. Well, I'm hopeful that for you at least, I know that you're gonna be able to get there just fine. What I'm hopeful for though is that today I'm gonna be able to actually climb and make progress. I'm hopeful that it's more just a matter of me having the ability to be more consistent, because my inputs theoretically should be more consistent. So we'll see how much of a difference it actually makes. And I'm almost done with my food. So give me like 5 seconds. Enjoy this music. And I'll be right back as I finish off my food. Is one of those downsides of having a consistent start schedule and having an inconsistent eating schedule. I don't want to munch in your ears. However, I do want my breakfast. For those who are curious, especially you, George, because I know you're going to want to hear this. Yes, Panda Express. I know. Falker. I got the equivalent of a protein plate, though. Basically, it's double teriyaki, no sauce, half white rice, half super greens. I hate it, but I need to be healthy. So, we suffer for success. W Panda. True. Panda is one of my vices. Like, the amount of stress that I've been in my job, everyone sort of has their own vice. For me, like, it could be worse. It could be alcohol. It could be drugs. It could be something very addicting, like, I don't know, Genshin or Gacha. For me, it's just Panda Express. Never tried it, not in the UK. That is very, very fair. I will say that it is very, very good. I'm biased, of course, but it is not like it's Chinese food, but it's not Chinese food. It's American Chinese food. So, take it with a grain of salt. Which it has a lot of. I mean, trust me, it's got a frick ton of sodium. Alright. Alright, that's good. I'm in the solo. There we go. That's just a part of the experience. Of the Panda special. Wow, this feels very, I don't know, slightly weird. Oh god. Makes me realize just how delayed a lot of my stuff was before. I can feel it now. I'm definitely going back to the bog. There's no way I don't. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, where is she? Make any new PBs last week? I did not, no. I went the wrong direction. I had to end early, I think. I'm trying to remember why. I was not feeling... Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's right, it was Valentine's Day, right? Last week was Valentine's Day, if I'm pretty sure. Was not feeling the greatest last week. Whoa, I forgot that it does that. This stream, I'm sure. I mean, yeah. I do think that I will make progress. I don't know if I'll get all the way to the end, though. Oops, I wasn't all the way to the left? Interesting. Thought I was. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's going to be, possible to make progress. Can I make that? Okay. I just had to try because I did not remember if the second rung allowed me to do the same thing. I am curious why there was a sudden... Oops. Why there was a sudden change of heart when it comes to the music of this game. Hello. Did not make that face. Because every other area has had, like, basically no music except for Bargenberg, I want to say. This is weird. So, why, like, did they just suddenly pump out a massive banger of a song here? Lost Frontier had a bit of music. I don't recall Lost Frontier's music at all. Oh! Nailed it. Uh-oh. Mama! So beautiful. And the Tower and New Babe Plus. The Tower and New Babe Plus. That is true. I remember that. I do remember the music for the tower. That made sense, though, because it was like... Oh, by the way, here's the very end of this entire, level. Some soft piano. Oh, the Fur-Elise song. Right, I remember now. And then Underberg sounded like, I'm so lonely. That's all I remember about it. No. Oh, goodness. There we go. Whoa. That felt weird. Just kept going. It didn't stop, didn't budge, didn't hit a wall, just cleanly slid over the edge. I am also on a delay. I forgot. I keep forgetting because the music's just so good. What's my PB? It's hold on. No, no, no. Bug stock. Fourth scene, I want to say. There's the first scene where you have to exit top left. The second scene is the one where you full jump from top left to top right. The third scene, yeah, okay. It is the fourth scene because the third scene is the one where you the first to third scene is where you chase the bug constantly. And then, oops, hold on. I needed to readjust. And then the fourth scene's the one with like the pillars or whatever. So I just need to, I need to calm down is what I need to do. Ooh, that one's a little bit more spicy than that. But right now, my brain is just, blech. It's adjusting to the new setup, and it's not recalling any of these jumps for some reason. See, nice, nice. Thank you. I think that I've gotten through this area fairly consistently, even with the Bork setup. So I am imagining that as long as I take my time and actually think about each of my jumps, it'll come back to me. Duh. Do 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 do. Nope. Do 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 do. Too much. Back to the bog I go. Ah. Dang. See, you found out one of the full jump strats. I did. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I think it was this button. Walk over to the edge a little bit. 2. No. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, I felt that. That's fine. I need some practice back in the bog with my new setup anyway. Oh, no, that was like the one power level I shouldn't have done. All the way back down. Up, 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 up. Ow. Whee. Whee. Whoosh. No. Clear your mind. Assert your feelings. Yeah, but what I do need to do, I can't be that close. I'm still, I know I keep talking about it, but I need to work on my model, because right now one of the limitations I have is I'm not as expressive as I normally am, and it irks me. It irks me so. There we go. No, too much. Just enough. Boop. 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 Perfect. Hiya. See, like, the bog is not that bad. Are you gonna be a VTuber with a 3D model? Potentially. We're fine. No, we're not fine. So it's more of I have the skill set. No, this is bad. This is fine. To make 3D models, I just gotta take time, because the problem is not about making models. I make models of structures. I don't make models of people. The good news is, technically, I'm not a person. So, I'm hopeful that it's going to be a little bit easier to render an artistic rendition of myself. See, the problem is, humans have humanoids as their reference. Being an eldritch creature of the beyond, really limits my ability to say that I can do that. Just doesn't make any sense. Bounce. Now let's not full send this. Thank you. Hello. But no, yeah. It's just learning a new software is really the long and the short of why it's a little bit difficult. I think if I do this, yeah. Do this to get the new position. Hey, look, it's the tree again. The tree is back. Loophole, sorta. Yeah, exactly. Whee! No, ho, ho. No, 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 no. Here we go. No, ho, ho. I won't lie though. I guess I'm gonna kind of talk about it for a little bit. I've been very open about this. I mean, I'm doing this kind of for fun, but I also want to eventually be able to kind of make a living off of this. For no other reason than I spend far too much time thinking about like different games and game designs and stuff like that. That if I'm able to like make a game, that's kind of, I think, where I end up I'm leaning towards in terms of what I want to do. I like playing these types of games because it gives me the aspect. No! Too close to the edge. It gives me the aspect of like what makes a good game a good game. That's way too much power. No man should have that much power. Look at how badly this is. You should make a Fadian game. See, that's the thing. I wouldn't really want to make a Fadian game. Because the whole purpose of a Fadian game is to piss people off. What I would want to do is I would want to make a game that sets things up. Actually, that would be really interesting. If I make a Fadian game, that's entire purpose is to be to set up the lore of another type of game. So like imagine, ooh, you got my brain going. Hold on, I gotta write this down. You got me thinking. Notepad, come on out. What is that? Oh, get rid of that. I am a man of wisdom. True. All right. Let's think about this. Game type. Fadian. Game premise. Abyss Inkling. The problem is like, what would I be doing? Be climbing out of like the abyss, I guess. But like for what reason? You know? The problem with a Fadian game into the current market is you gotta have a flavor to it, right? Because if you just make Getting Over It but a new level, or Jump King but a new level, or Getting to Work but a new level, right? That's all you're going to be known for. You're not doing any set dressing, right? Rather, all you're doing is you're taking an existing game and adding some set dressing to it. It's like trying to create a game in Roblox. At the end of the day, it's still Roblox, right? So if you're making a new game, fundamentally different, you would have to have some sort of game mechanic that's entirely different. That's the question, though, is what would that mechanic be? And I think I have an idea. The question really ends up becoming, why are you climbing out of the abyss? Because then you gotta start developing the NPCs. What would the zones look like? Like, would it be like Jump King, where you've got distinct zones per scenes? Would it be more like Chained Together, where you've got like a zone that's all one theme, and then another zone that's all one theme, and then another zone that's all one theme, but it's like this clear, distinct, like ring of, you're in this location, now you're in this location, kind of thing? Or is it gonna be more like Bennett Foddy, where it's sort of like progressively, gradually transitions, so gradual that you don't even notice? I can make game ideas, but I have no no clue where to start to making it. A great question. I would say that you start with the idea. The second step is to identify a engine of some kind, right? So the reason you start with the idea is because each of the game engines out there, they are radically different in terms of what they specialize in. So if you're trying to make an MMO, I can name 3 different engines on Steam that they're pricey, mind you. But there's 3 different engines that are entirely developed to assist a new person who doesn't know anything about like coding or game design, in giving them the tools necessary to make the game design work. If you're doing a 2D platformer, there's other options out there, and then by default, there's always the de facto option that if you really wanted to, you can always learn Unity. I mean, it is still an option, right? But step 2, the missing step that you might have, is learn what engine you want to use. From there, once you know what engine you want to use, now it's a matter of learning about the language, aka like the computer language or the specific subset of skills that you want to know for it. And then from there, it's about like designing the actual game itself. So you need assets, you need and you don't need like that many assets. Sometimes it's better just to start with blocks. Like literally just make a block as your person, and then make a bunch of other blocks that do block things, where they shoot blocks out at your dude, and your block can now jump and now has gravity and now has all these other things. I should do that. I should do like a game development, like I'll learn along, because I've done it for a little bit, but I never fully went through and made a full project. So maybe I should do that, and we could all like learn together. But I don't know. Maybe I do that for like after Jump King. I just have so many things that I need to get done. So I would, I don't know. Maybe I do a Sunday stream where I just edit shorts down. And maybe make my model or something like that. I need to spend tomorrow doing a lot of shorts, so like I can't just do it on I can't just spend it on streaming my own artwork and stuff. But maybe I start with doing some editing, live streaming, and then we transition to maybe some model making. That way I get 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't know, it feels like that'd just be boring though. But we'll see. Yeah. Waiting for my song to end so that I can get back to it. Perfect. BRB? Yeah, no problem. I'll be out of the bog in no time. Whee! I don't like how there's still a slight delay on my key input, but it is what it is. It's the same with like my own. I could maybe delay my. Oh, I'm stupid. I can maybe delay my. What do you call it? Game. Why do I do that? I could delay my game input by a slight amount. So that way it'll actually sync up. That's gonna take time though. No. I'm being a coward. I need to stop being a coward. Wah. No way! That was like a pixel away. If I got nervous. Ugh. Yeah. Yo, I thrive here, born by it, molded by it. No. Well, he's doing better than me. Hi again. Yo. I know I talked about this, but I do love how seamless the transition is from main babe to new babe plus when it comes to your difficulty. Like, we experienced water for the first time in new babe plus, and then already it's like, and now the first area that you always come back to is the bog. Kind of the same principle of the wind being such a big issue. And then it was like, oh, by the way, the wind, yeah, that's now just a common thing. And it's the third area. Whee! Go. I'm stupid. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Hi. Please don't talk to me. Oh, dang it. No. No. I won't. You can't make me. I do know the babe. More than you. Oh my gosh. This is too far to the right. Oh, it's not. I'm fine. All right. I gotta just like not necessarily rush a lot of these. The problem is that it does get harder and harder the later into the day it goes, when you're like, oh yeah, well, all I gotta do is jump here and then 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 uh-oh. Never taken a moment to take a look at like the design of this area. Very ominous. Gotta say, I kind of like it. I got so lucky. Aw. I guess I just didn't have enough power there. Although I will admit, just like the wind before it, the bog has become more annoying than it has bad, if that makes sense. Because it's just like, okay, well, I know how to get back up to that final jump. This is too far to the left. Oh, we're fine. It's just a bog to get there. And I am not able currently to nail it 100% of the time. No. Oh. That's how I get out of that. Okay. Oh, too far to the left. Ah. I found a new way to get out of the area, though, so that's good. Go. Slowly but surely. Do 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 do. Yeah, alright. Why are we here? To suffer? Because I fell in again? No. Wow. Just denied. The ledge just shacked me. Whee! But yeah, it's not the end of the... Ooh! It's that jump right there. That jump, I still have yet to get like a good comprehensive... Ah, it's too much power. Just barely, not enough, too much. You know what I mean? Oh, again, I give myself heart attacks. I swear... Oh, I'm not doing it on purpose. 2, 3. There we go. Jesus. That took way, way longer than I should have. Oh, you're back. Why? You just missed it, pal. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Do 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 do. Son of a biscuit. So, about why we're back here. Things like that keep happening. 1, 2, huh? No, oh, it should be 2. 1, 2, huh? Works for that one. 1, 2, 3. Too much. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That jump, that last jump, it always seems to get me. I don't know really why at the moment. I don't need your negativity, good sir. I just need to, nope. I just need to, I just need to, okay. There we go. Oh, that's too far to the right, I think. Nope. Just fine. Oop. That, oh, I'm good. Fine. Nailed it. I should be fine. Hold on. There we go. There we go. See, like, this area is, like, not that bad. Just because I've done it so many times in the past. 14 hours. It's fine, though. We'll get back up. The more that I listen to you, maybe. No? If he had a question mark at the end, it would be actually. How was that too far to the right? Oh. Goodbye. There we go. That shouldn't be too far. Like, sometimes it's just like, oh, I'm fine there. And then it's like, no, you're not. This. I should make button commands like trackers. Oh, goodness gracious. For boots and snake rings. That way you guys see when I press those. Nailed it. Nailing it. See, like that's what I expect to happen every single time, and it just doesn't. I don't get it. He just likes the music. He's here just for the music. How far off? I need to go listen back to that because I'm going to be singing quite a bit during this stream, and I know I've been with my new setup. There's an immediate incurred delay. I want to know how much it is for the gameplay comparatively, because I know for a fact that y'all are hearing me sing terribly off tempo right now. And I don't want to do that. I don't want you guys to suffer through that. I'd have to, like, predict it. But I would need to know how much off I am by to be able to do that prediction. Oh, well, I missed everything. Jump King. I missed everything. No. Uh-oh. See, that one was me. A lot of this is just me being like, I'm gonna go at this level. I'm not even, like, this is what I mean by I've been so zoned out lately, is I'm not even talking. I'm just sort of existing and thinking about basically what I want to do next. But normally I'm like, I want to go this way. I want to go that way. I want to do this thing. I want to jump in this direction. Brain, no braining. I got no brain today. Braining's been banned. Like, I don't know if everyone's got this. You got those voices in your head, you know? The ones you listen to, the ones you shouldn't listen to, but you listen to anyway. The ones that you should listen to, but you don't listen to. The ones no one ever listens to. The guy who's just constantly singing in the corner. You know, all those voices. Well, tavern's empty today. I just got the bard in the corner. Hello. Hey, how's it going? How you doing, chunky gamer? I am once again back to the bard. My brain cell has been given to the musician, and that's it. Good, that's good to hear. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Oh. We do that, we go here. Whee! Uh-oh. My wife is so beautiful. Alright. It's no longer Valentine's Day, dude. You can give it a rest. Yeah, that's good to hear. I'm just constantly smacking my head against ceilings and getting some dame damage along the way. Hopefully, though, we'll get back up to bug stock. Or not. I like this music. So far, this area has been my best area. The only area that I would say had better music or better, like, vibes was the castle. But of New Babe Plus. That's just because I like the music of New Babe Plus Castle. Oh, well. What the boy? Oh my god. Every time! Ugh. Back down to the bog I go. Oh no. Don't worry. I'm a trained professional. This is about the 600th time that this is actually... This is about the 600th time that this has happened to me. Sorry, I had to do some mental math there for a little bit. I had to make sure that my numbers are still consistent. I keep forgetting. Sorry, you're gonna get a bunch of desynced singing constantly this stream. I gotta, honestly, I'm gonna figure it out, and once I do, I will make sure that I just constantly sing. Then it will only be out of tune. Alright, why have I never hit my head against that? And now I've hit my head 6 times this stream alone. It's like that one time when I was in the New Babe Plus, and there was... Oh, okay. And there was Underberg. Okay. And I kept hitting my head 3 times against the 3 wooden poles of the side. Just constantly. And it's like, I've done, I don't know how many streams up till that point. Never, not even once did I manage to pull that off. And then that stream, all of a sudden, it was like I had found the magic recipe. And I just kept hitting my head over and over and over every single time I fall. 3 bumps. Miserable. But we did it. I don't know, that to me is kind of also how the bog feels. No! The bog is just a constant, like, relatively easy set of jumps, in my opinion. Like, once you know the jumps themselves are pretty easy, because, like, over half of them are full sends. The problem is learning the jumps. Which, I mean, that's, definitely a better issue than the execution problem. You know? I'd rather it be, I don't know what the jump is, but once I learn it, I can do it every time. Then it's, oh, I know what jump I have to make. It's like a 65.9% power jump. I thought I was too close to the edge. Fine, though. That's too much power. I could feel it! Back to the bog I go. Whee! 1, 2, hup. I forgot the hup before. That's why. I knew it was a 2 count. I just didn't recall that it was a 2 count hup. No, she just left. I'm sure. Sure, buddy. I already got you all the fragments, so... Hopefully that's enough to sedate you. Sedate? Satiate? Satiate's a weirder word. I don't want to use that word. Oh god, my head. I'm just really glad that the Jump King's got such a thick helmet. Because the amount of times that I've accidentally smacked my head against every single stone in this castle. Wow. Life is all about the small pleasures. And the big ones. Uh-huh. Sure it is. Alright, hit my head again. There's another dent. I need to have like a a scratch in my helmet for every single time I run into a wall. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have armor left. Oh god. Luckily, this armor has been made by like the kinetic gods because it was forged by Hephaestus himself or something like that. Well, listen. I meant to do that order of operations. My brain said, got it. Opposite day. I never found out what the name of that instrument is. Oh god. It has a really funny name, too. I've done the same thing 3 times. I believe we call that insanity. Yes, indeed we do. Ah, yes. Oh. Well, this is bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That worked more than I thought it was going to. But I'll take it. Oh, wow. That was too little power. I think that's the first time I've done too little power on that jump. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Ow. That was a long fall. Whee! 1, 2, hup. See, I told you. The hup is what was missing. And we're back. Ow, indeed. Ooh, oh god. I don't know what it is. It just feels so off with this new setup. I'm kind of expecting it to, like, bug out, but it almost feels just as, if not more, inconsistent with the amount of power that I put into it. And I don't know if I was just getting really, like, unconsciously comfortable with accounting for what I think the delay is gonna be. Because I'm just, either that, oh, I take it. Either that, or I just got incredibly lucky. And my hardware was counteracting some inherent BS the game was pulling. And now it's not. Oops. Oh! That was not at all where I expected to land. I need to, like, pick each step much slower. Oh, oh, oh. When I go slower, my power level increases. What am I? I feel like I'm like Nappa or something. I am the walking boulder. The slower I move, the stronger I become. That would be an interesting, like, superpower. Like, as long as you're moving, the slower you move, the stronger you become. So you have to, like... You have to... What's the word? Optimize your ability to move very slowly. That would be a challenge. No, I wonder. Stupidity. Oh. Even more stupidity. Oh. Oh, no. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh. There we go. Silliness finalized. Silence. Oh. First try. Meant to do that. Alright. There we go. There we go. Get to about halfway with my boot off the side. And then I get to here. 1, 2, go. Too much. Oh, poop. Ow. At least we're finally back in bug stock. Ooh. 1, 2, tap. No. Oh, well. And back down we go. Boo doo boo. Don't worry, we'll get back up there. It's just a little bit of progress lost. Yeah. And for those who are new, if you're not used to it, oh, trust me. We're no strangers to losing progress here. Like this. And no, before you ask, that was not intentional. I would never do something like that intentionally to, Oh my goodness. But now we climb back up. I'm getting used to it, okay? I'm getting used to the power levels that are needed. We still have the whole, 2 of 11, 1 of 11 theory, so that happens. We've got a few principles that we have to operate to. That was just one of those minimal, like, Goldilocks principles, where in order to get a perfect jump, first you have to overshoot it. Then you have to undershoot it, right? So now that we've done both, the next time, it's just going to be perfect. It's a small sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Fine. As long as we don't panic. Whee! There we go. See? What'd I tell you? Whee! Hit. 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 Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. Nice. 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 Alright, boot half off. 1, 2, hup. Full send here. And now this is where things get a little bit tricky. Do you think if I full send to the right here, do you think that I would land where I want to land? I don't think I would. I gotta try it though. Ah, dang it. Oh, I meant to do that. There is no panic happening here. Panic! What is the goal you have to reach in this game? So I have beaten Main Babe. I have beaten New Babe Plus. My goal now is to beat Ghost of the Babe and then go back to try to get Main Babe on my 4th attempt or session. No, attempt. And just to see how far I can go or how much faster it is. So the record I have right now for Main Babe is like 26 hours and 40 something minutes. It's one of my shorts. I don't remember which one. But my goal is to beat that on my next one, and just to be able to say I beat Ghost of the Babe, I beat New Babe Plus, and that I beat Jump King in its entirety. That's sort of my goal with doing these series. But yeah. Once I'm done with Jump King, I'll probably, like, I've got a litany of other games that I want to be able to also get to eventually. But I do variety stuff, and this game, well, weirdly enough, there was a person who I met at TwitchCon who, oh god, same exact location too. They were a, like, top 100 speedrunner of Main Babe. I think they're actually still, like, ranked, oopsie, 101 last I checked. It's been like a month or two, so it might have been beaten. But they were in the top 100 of beating this game, and they said I should totally give it a try since I like difficult platforming games, was how they described it to me. And partially rage games. They never said it was a Faudian game, so I'm still a little bit salty about that, but, like, you know, it is what it is, and here I am. Now, what I don't know is how many areas there are. I was told Ghost of the Babe is shorter than New Babe Plus. I have absolutely no idea. I know there's at least 3 areas. Because I've been to 3 areas. Fine. Whee! And I've gotten really good at 2 of the 3 areas. Because I spend an infinite amount of time in these areas. It's been 14 and a half hours. 1, 2, and I'm still down in the bog. Dealing with this guy who's going mad from being in the castle with nice jazz. But, to be fair, and it does make me wonder, every time that I come back here, right, the jazz restarts. So does that mean that he's been listening to, like, a different, like, is the jazz client side inside of our brains? Or does he just lose the jazz when I drop down below? Like, if I go up to Bugstock, will he stop hearing the jazz of the Molding Castle? Or is this just music that's in my head alone? Does he not hear the jazz? If so, I pity him way more now. He has the area with arguably the best music in this game. And not again! And he can't hear it. Oh, okay. Here's, you know what? Speaking of music, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. There we go. Need to grab some water too. Oh god. My hand's dropping some stuff. Let's get back into it, shall we? Where am I? Right. Bog. 1, 2. Huh! No! Well. 2. Ho! 1, 2. Ho! Uh-oh. Well. Again. 2. Ho! 1, 2. Ho! 1, 2. Nailed it! Out of there. How are we doing? We're going. Oh, hey, God, how's it going? Been a minute. I still haven't figured out how to do that other setting, by the way. Dude, feels... Yeah. It's comparative to Twitch, not as, like, streamlined for the viewer experience. But... it's a necessary evil, because I feel like the ability just to keep my videos around for indefinite allows somebody like me, who has to operate at his own pace because of, well, IRL obligations, you know, a little bit of leniency. Besides, it's not that bad, it's just not as good as Twitch. Although, to be fair, because of my lack of affiliate status, there's a lot less benefits for Twitch anyway. So, like, yeah, details. It's mostly the mobile aspect, I think. Ooh, nailing it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of, like, went cross-eyed for half of those jumps. I was just operating off of instinct. So, that was way too much. Ow. Ow, my head. It's fine. I'm trained for this. Hey. 1, 2, up. Gonna nail this. And then this is just this much power. No, it's not. Goodbye, everyone. Whee! Can't wait for the babe. I know, me too. The problem is that I am seemingly having way too much problems. Ah, she just left. Alright, well, so will I. Goodbye. I shall take after the babe and leave. PB is that scene that I fell on, one scene above that. So scene 4 of Bugstock. I got to the very top of Bugstock, 4th scene, and never made it back. But I've read all of the stones, and I've chased the bird. I think that was how I fell. Was I got high enough to knock the bird off its perch on that next scene. By the way, you can change hats in your inventory and boots. I know. What's wrong with looking like Lonk? I'm Link's, bluer cousin. I would say lank, but I'm really, I'm a little bit, under tall for that title. No! I'm fine. No, God, not again. Oh, a heart. I'm glad I don't have one of those. Otherwise, people would be collecting them lying around. Like some kind of... Did not expect to land there, not gonna lie. Oh! I just don't want to jump clear over that tower again. We're fine. Nothing happened. Like, when will I learn that I can just... Uh-oh. We're fine. Nothing happened. Ah, peace and quiet. No! Ow. Uh-oh. Blue-doo. Wow. I was not expecting to make it. But I wasn't expecting anything, so it doesn't count. Oh, no, not again. This one's still a little bit wonky, but I'd rather undershoot it than overshoot it, so... Nope. Erring on the side of caution. I'd also rather just make it, but like... Obviously, there's no... It's not in the cards for that yet. 6 times the charm. No, it's not. 7th times the charm. No, it's not. 8th time. No. 3x3 is the best. Oh, for me. 10 times no. All right. Lucky 11s. No! 11 sucks! Back to the bog I go. Never trust the number 11. 1, 2, huh? The good news is I'm just so great at those jumps. You know, I never fallen back down in the bottom of the bog. Not even once. Definitely not at this stream either. Don't look back at the bod. Anyway, time just to make our way back up. There we go. All right. Just gonna fly on up. Oop. I'm fine. Fully thought I was gonna be fine too. I didn't have any issues. All right, we're back to this. That's 1. That's 2. 3 licks to get to this. Aww. 4th time's the. Why is this so difficult for me now? 5 in a row. There we go. No, my head. No, not again. I cannot win. Oh, that was not what I counted way too quickly there. Oh, well, we're going all the way back down, it seems. That's fine. We'll get... Ow, my head. We'll get back there in no time at all. There we go. Slide to the left. Crisscross. Boop, boop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. This is what I mean by the bog gets kind of like boggy. It bogs me down, man. Because once you see these jumps and you know like where to go, it's very just a matter of following through. You don't want to fall. Jump king goes up. You don't jump down. Do as I say, not as I do. All right. This is not a good example. Not a good moment for me to say that. But I think it's honestly because I said that it happens, so, you know, how it goes. I'll get back out of there. Oh, man. But yeah. Definitely very, very interesting what, like, all the faces are in the rocks. Because there's, like, the part of me that's like, oh, yeah, that's a very good aesthetic because of, like, what the game is trying to represent. And then the other part of me is just like, pareidolia. That's not a face, that's just a rock. The currents here must just be very strange and swirling. And that causes the illusion from the erosion of the rocks to make it look like a bunch of faces. And the other part of me is like, it's a game. Oh. Be faces if we want to. Go. Slide to the right. Whee! Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Just to be safe. Slide to the right a little bit more. Just inchworm on over. We do that. Then we do that. If I overshoot it, I'll ricochet and... Never mind! I'll ricochet all the way back over here. Ooh. Alright. And then I'll do up here. 1. A 2. A 3. 2. Hop. 1, 2. Hop. And full send. Slide over here. 1, 2. Hop. One, two, hop. There we go. Again, every time I hear this music, all I can think of is Metroid. Wow. 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 Uh-oh. Fine. Fine. I'm lucky that the music's supposed to sound off, otherwise my tone deafness would really, really big problem. That was a mistake. You know, it's also amazing because at first glance, these jumps that I'm doing, to me, seem very difficult. So, like, I don't know how I'm just nailing it. Why is that one not a problem anymore? That's the other thing I don't understand about my own brain. I'm like, oh yeah, that one, I tried like at least 20 times and failed every single time. And now suddenly it's like not a problem at all. You just do it. There we go. And just like that, we're back to bug stock. Like, that was easy. Not even a challenge. And now I just gotta fly through this area. Get it? Fly. I deserve this! Why do I never learn my lesson? I am not allowed to make puns. Every single time, man. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, that's the other thing I've been meaning to add. I need to add sound effects. I know that there's a way of doing it, but right now the only way that my brother does it is I think he does it through the affiliate like abilities on Twitch. So, but it might be through the bot. I just have to figure out like How? In order to do that, though, I think I would literally need to make my own, like, point system or something. No! We're fine. Perfect. Back to bug stock we go. Ooh. 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 No, I felt that. Oh well. We just do it again. What's so wrong about that? We just do it again. What's so wrong about that? We just do it again. Okay, alright. You can calm down. We can just do it again, I guess. Oh my god. Go. Go. Nailed it. Whee! Two. Up. Up. Alright. Now surely... Let me just go over here. No! And we go again. There we go. Just go again. Like nothing ever even happened at all. Why? Brain, why did you do that? Why have you done this to me? Oh, that was almost perfect. Well, we're back down here. Oh well. No use crying over fallen milk. Why was that a full send? Is that not a full send? I feel like it wasn't a full send. Couldn't have been a full send. I would have realized if that was a full send by now. Right? Ooh, the quietness is back. The silence speaks volumes. Up. 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 Hiya! See, this is why I said I'm Link. Ha! Yeah. I'm sorry, Lonk. Hiya! Oh no! Ow. No, no! Well, back down I go. No! Oh god, this guy again. I don't care that it feels good. Oopsie. Sometimes I wonder about my own sanity. I'm glad that that's a full send regardless of which direction that I hold. Because if it wasn't, I would have easily soared off of the edge 4 times by now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, my computer is overheating. What the heck was that? I knew it! I'm sorry, I had to test it, because last time I swear I full sent it, and yet I somehow made it. I wonder if it's like if I'm all the way over here. Nope, that's still not it. I must have not full sent it. This is a full send. And that's a full failure. And we're back to this freaking bit. I love this bit. This bit is my favorite bit. The bit of just constantly failing on purpose because I'm doing it on purpose. Yeah, I love this bit. This is by far my favorite. All right. I just gotta there you go. All right. Jesus Christmas, man. Sometimes I swear my own brain is my worst enemy. Ooh, a piece of candy. I don't need it. Wee. Wee. All right. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. 1, 2, hop. Slide back. Here. And this is the safe one. No! I was too close to the edge. Oh, God. Dear God. Here we go again. Oh, there we go. Go. All right, I'll take it. Huh. Huh. No! Dang it. Boom. Yo, I know, so close. But it's fine. That's the point of this game. This game is designed to make you fail. So you just gotta expect that you're gonna fail. It's the style of game where one success or 15 successes is undone by one failure. So the way you keep your sanity is very simple. Celebrate every success as if that's all that matters. No! And don't let the failures bog you down. And just get back up. And you're like, yep, well, time to go again. No, back to the bog is where I go. I use too many words in that analogy. Oh no. Alright, we got back, it's fine. Barely, but I'll take it. A success is still a success. I don't know where she is. Are you insinuating something? Waited for so long? I'm sure she'll be back once, you know, the illusions kick back in. That would be a sad story if he's just been sitting there for so long that he's been, like, corrupted by mold or something. That would be a truly tragic turn of events. Oh, but we can add that to the NPC storyline that I've been making. Oh! We're fine. There we go. No way. So close. Cannot believe. Alright. Oh yeah. First try. And we're back up here into the ominous music. Cannot wait to see. And we're back up here into the ominous music. Can't wait to see what's beyond this area. Hey, oh, no. Ow. Face full of oil. Yeah. It'll be fine. Whee! No! Hmm. I wonder. Because, I mean, like... There's no full send save out of this. You gotta just sort of hope and pray that you get the good angle there. But... that good angle just doesn't have enough power! Oh well. Back to the bug I go. Whee! Dude. Oh, that wasn't enough power. Ow. Kinda, yeah. Alright. No! How dare you insinuate something so utterly false? Do 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 do. I think looking back at it, this area is a lot easier just because I went and got the snake ring. Dang it. If it wasn't for the snake ring allowing me to reposition as needed. If I full send this, what happens? Okay, it lands me here, which is just a full send away from being here. So, like, that's not the worst. Oh, too much. No. 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 Well, back all the way down I go. Sorry, I just had to do that. That was very funny. No, I do not. Good day, sir. Away! Instead, I just am enjoying my time in the bog. Because that's the whole point of the game. You just have to go insane so that you can enjoy your time down below. I'm just mad I haven't seen Ariel yet. Oh, God. Whee! Ow. Ignore me like teabagging over in the corner. I swear it's not what it sounds. It's not what it looks like. I was just trying to jump, but the bog, man, it was bogging me down. I couldn't. I was so immovable. It just wouldn't take. I'm just stuck in the mud. Not my fault. Ignore the fact that I can move freely right now. Whee! Too much power. It works, but... Hiya! It is not ideal. Ooh, we're fine. Nailing it. Doing the thing. Alright, so I go here. And if I full send from here, is this a bad thing? Let's see. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. If I full send from here, it's also a bad thing, right? No, it's not. Because I have the snake ring. So if I go over to here and then full send, this is a guarantee. Because then I can go up here, which allows me to go over here. And it's just a safer way of doing the same... Posture check. Ah, I got one of you. Ah, I saw you. I know, you failed the posture check. Ow, my head. Do 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 do. just need to get back up to the jazz as soon as possible. That's my only goal. I think the other part of the bog that is annoying is just the fact that it's a bunch of full sends, basically. When you really boil it down, it's fine. There we go. Perfect. Nailing it. One, two, hiya! Uno! Well. One, two, three. Uh-oh. Oh, what if I full send it? I think I could, actually. If I line it up perfectly, I think there's a full send spot there. I mean, these are the spots where I fail when I'm in the bog. So if I can reduce the amount of spots where I fail while in the bog, then I will be able to get back up and practice the holding cats. I was too far to the right? Impossible. Then you will see. You'll see. Alright, buddy. Time to calm down. Be fine. Yep. It's hard to judge where I need to be. This is going to be very close. Fine. As I go up to there. And I can go up to here. Oh, that much. That. Fine. This is fine. Now this one. I bet if I go here and I full send it, where does it lead me? Perfect. I take it. One, two, hup. One, two, hup. Perfect. Every single time. 25% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Sorry. I don't know why I just wanted to do something like that. No! My punishment. Oh, you'll be ready soon? I believe in you, pal. You got this. Today is one of those, like, I don't know. This entire month, has it been for anyone else? It just feels like there's, like, no energy to spare. Am I just getting old? Is that what it is? 46 billion years and it's finally time for me to be old. It's a shame. We're fine. I'm not hasty. I'm not rushing all of my jumps. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, good. This bit's back. Not again. You got this. It's fine. There we go. Do 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 boo boo. Oh. Just speed run casually that entire castle. And we're back to Bugstock. That's one of the great things about this game. I've said it before, but I'll say it I'll say it again. Every single time you fall and you lose all your progress, you're but 5 minutes from your whoa, where you last left off. Case in point, I can get back to my PB anytime in the next 5 minutes. Hey, 15 hours. The difference is, in the next 5 minutes, right? I can also fall all the way back down to the beginning of the bog. But I can go from the beginning of the bog back all the way up to my PB in under 5 minutes. That's the whole point of the game. I just need to be more consistent. Better. One day, I'll be more consistent and better. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Ugh. There we go. Go. There we go. I go over here to go back over here so I can... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Ow. I think that's his subtle way of saying that he's gone mad. Like, oh, the jumps, they're what make you crazy. I'm like, I don't know. We call it the Molding Castle. I'm pretty sure that has something to do with the crazy epidemic. Just saying. Have you seen Resident Evil? Every single person in there is very crazy. And they had mold too. It was the mold. Spoiler alert if you weren't if you haven't seen. Well, I didn't tell you which Resident Evil. It's only one of the Resident Evils where that's actually a thing. I should play Resident Evil. Do you guys want to see Resident Evil? No! Okay, we're fine. I don't know why that jump suddenly became way more difficult for me. It's just a jump like that, followed by a jump like that, so I can go up to here, so that when I jump over to here, I can do a full jump. Oh. Perfect. So that I can go over here. Ignore the mini baby hop I had there. I was just, you know, warming up like Goku! Person who shall not be named, I guess. The game did not like me saying his name, so I'm going to refrain. The scene 1. Right, scene 2. 1, 2, hop! I just gotta remember how to do this jump. Oh. No! Can you stop? Thank you. There we go. No! Well, that's a new best on this run, at least. That means we'll get the, oh god. We'll get there sometime today. Once I make progress, this will go a lot smoother. Hold on, I need to just baby step to the right there. No. Ow. Back? Welcome back. What's up? Not me. Unfortunately. Oh. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. I did manage to get back up to the highest point that I've been all stream, at least. And I failed that jump, I think, four times. Ah, and I've been failing jumps that I've succeeded at 100 million times constantly this stream. But I mean, I'm blaming the hardware. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the new setup. You know, I'm still adjusting, right? I'm still adjusting. As when does COD use YouTube? I think their account is no longer verified, and I have no idea how to find that setting to allow unverified Twitch users. And I also don't necessarily feel comfortable turning that setting off, just because I've had, you know, the typical bot spam in the past. So I don't, you know, necessarily want to take that setting off, so. But I probably would have done it if I could find it within, like, you know, 2 minutes. I could not. I gave up. Oh, just like I gave up on that jump. Ugh. This is fine. Wee. Oh, wee. All right. Gonna just zoom by the bog. Down by the bog. Where the rocks look like faces. I was thinking of a lyric and not thinking of when to let go. I've got to separate the communication function of my brain with the jumping portion. So my jumps become automatic, but without me thinking about, like, how to speak. Uh-oh, I gotta switch this on so that I can nail that landing. Turn it back on afterwards so that I can do this jump. Land here so I'm in a solid position. Same amount of... Okay. This should land me right on where I stopped. And then I've done this far too much. Whee! 1, 2... Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. And then now what I do is I slide to the right of this so I can do a full send from here. Where then I then slide to the right here so that I can full send here. And then I go to the right here. And then now I'm back up. And I'm back down. Well, that was fun. I hope you enjoyed my tutorial of how to get through the bog without falling even a single time. Now I gotta do it again. It's not a good guide because I fell while still in the bog. Listen, alright. Listen here, smarty pants. It's... just because you're right doesn't mean that you're right, okay? I... Definitely in fudge. Alright. Watch as I do it again. You know, I'm doing it... I fell on purpose to show you guys exactly how I line up things with a snake ring. So now we do it a slightly different way. We do snake ring the entire time. Now I just make sure that I don't slide as I jump. I now go across here, makes this jump a lot easier. I start a little bit early. As long as my boot is across the finish line there, I'm fine. If I end up in this pit, going across that, going all the way to the left and then full sending it lands you here. And then it's just a 2 count, followed by a 2 count, or a full send rather. That was a full send. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm jumping off the edge, apparently. No, I'm not. I'm sticking the landing. Quite literally the easiest bog run of... Ooh, my life. Go over here. 1, 2, 3. Slide back this way. I did it again. The worst part is it's not the bog. It's the ending part that I do 1,000,000 times more than any other part of the bog. Like, I've done this before. 100 times. Turn that off so I stick at the landing. So I want to go over here. I stick and then do this and then turn it back on because I'm silly. Make sure I don't go too far. Don't forget it. Landing again. We're fine. Slide back to the right. You got to make sure your momentum is gone before you go. And then now I'm in a perfect spot to just climb up the right-hand side. And it is a simple hop, a skip, a jump. Whee! And then I jump up here. Sure I don't mess it up. Fine. Perfect. 1, 2, huh! No! I rushed it. 1, 2, huh! 1, 2, huh! Oh, my fans. 1, 2, huh! Oh! 1, 2, huh! 1, 2, huh! Oh, I rushed it. Oh, I'm fine. 2, oh! My God. 1, 2, I don't count. No, I needed to count. Well, we're fine. I feel like I'm trapped in a loop. No! This is what I get for feeling like I'm trapped in a loop. Whee! It's like, oh, you didn't want that? Fine. We'll make sure you're not trapped in a loop. How about that? Whee! I'm silly. Very, very silly. Alright, well. Do this. Do this. Make sure that we stick the landing. Don't forget it. And then we unstick the landing. And then we go 2, 3. Oh! No, no, no. Well, that entire, like, sequence of events was pretty silly. I will not lie. Wah, 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 wah. Still love the Metroid, like, aspect of the music in this area. Just too far to the right. It's not. Hush my little mouth. There we go. Nailed it. Just pretend like I jumped that last little bit. Editor, just like grab the sprite and like make it so that it looks like I jumped it. Not walk. I totally jumped that last little bit. It was a perfect jump. Scooch on over here. Thank you very much. Ooh. And then we jump over here. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Slide to here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come off of it. Huh. And clearly sailed over it. That's too much. Oh, just barely not. I'll take it. Get me out of here. First try. And that was less than 15 minutes of bog time. Better than the 2 hours I spent that one time. Ow, flashbang. Listen, I don't know why I defaulted back to my... This is like my old original strat of doing things. This is my new strat of doing things. Wanted to just showcase to both methodologies to you. In case you were curious, there is indeed multiple ways of handling this. You know? Climbing this castle? Question mark. We're fine. No, we're not. Why do I open my mouth? Sometimes I'll say something more as a command than I do a reassurance. It sounds like a reassurance. It's not. It's me telling me to be fine. And then I'm not. Because I'm apparently going off of memory, which is a good way of handling a lot of this game. Muscle memory. But it also means that in some cases, like that one, where your muscle memory fails you, it must be my positioning, because it's been working just fine. But if my positioning is off by maybe just like a pixel or something, and I haven't been accounting for that, then, you know, whoopsie daisy. No! Hmm. It's all about the small pleasures and the big ones. Yuck, yuck. All right. I, again, don't know why I gave that man a southern accent. It just sort of came naturally. I think it's the mold. I think it's the RE connection in my head. No. I'm fine. I meant to fall here. This was all part of the plan. Didn't land on my face. Doesn't count as a fall. Oh. Oh. Don't make that face. No. I don't need to know. Oh, man. I missed it. Are you sure you weren't just seeing, like, the mold? Also, if she's being tortured, why would you imagine that she's given enough free time to just come and say hi to you? Oh my god. Listen. I have no excuse. I normally do. Not right now. I gotta just actually lock in a little bit. Fine. Uh-oh. There better not be, like, I'm always been imagining that there's gonna be a blind jump at some point. Why am I overshooting that now? There we go. All right. Nailed it. First try. Back to the ominous. Better color palette, though, at least. Much darker. Wow. Wow. I felt that. I let go way too soon. But at least I felt it. That means that I'm getting more comfortable, getting better at handling it. Oh. No. That. You can just roll down my hand. Oh. A piece of debris. Ugh. Okay. Never mind. False alarm. Ugh. Okay. Back to the music. Do 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 do. Go. Goodbye, music. Yeah. Perfect. First try. Right? No. Back to the ominous music we go. Oh, I hear the flies. That's the first time I think I actually heard the flies. Okay. 1, 2, up. Yeah. There we go. 1, 2, up. No! Oh, back down. Here we go. I just gotta get perfect at that. That's all. Wop 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 wop. Oh. Go. Chamfers in this game are always the weirdest part. I will say, this is the first area where I've had to, like, redo the same, like, 6 things, like, a million times. Just to make a little bit of progress. Oh. That's just such a dangerous jump. I think I just need to jump to the right. Because I end up down here regardless, right? So, might as well give the right-hand side a try. Oh. Well, that just deadpanned in the water. Oh, I did it again. I was like, I need to go a little bit stronger just when I'm going to the right. So I did it when I went to the left, obviously. Go. No way! Well, I was hoping to be able to... Oh, no. Well, time to do the entire molding castle again. What? I never want to leave? I believe you. That's why you're still sitting on your behind right over there. There's got to be a way to do this more consistently. Aside from just getting good. Because, I mean, that's always the answer, right? Okay, well. Brain did not brain there. We go 1, we go 2, we go to 3, we go to 4, we hop to the left, hop back to the right, hop down here, go do a full send like I always do, and then I can full send into this wall so that I can partial send it into... Alright. Full send into this wall, wait, left, full send. Partial send. Don't rush. Do your partials perfectly. Perfect partial jumps. And then down to here. Here. Over to here. Oh. Go back up to here. Go over to here. Go. Over to here. You just start flying across the map. No, never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. That's the bog. Man. I always open my mouth at the most inopportune times. It's almost like the game knows or something. Hey, I'm back. Where is she? I don't know, man. I've waited so long as well. I've stopped waiting, and now I am starting to climb. I wonder if that's another part of the, like, lore of the game, is, like, if you just wait around, nothing will happen. Sure, you can bask in the progress of what you've done, but if you only do that, you'll never make any more progress. You gotta take the risk of losing it all in order to make even more progress, even if it means needing to go back to rock bottom 50... Oh, 1,450 times. Wow, Oh. Nailed it. First try. No, why? Brain. That was my brain. That wasn't the game. That wasn't my mechanics. That wasn't my setup. That was my brain operating at 0.2% capacity. Jump, jump, Angie. Hey, turtle, how's it going? My brain isn't brain-elating. How you doing? Good? That's good to hear. I thought I had gone over the edge to where the stair was, like I done every other time, to do a full send. I panicked when I wasn't able to. Oh God, I did it. Maybe you should have been up until 1 a.m. playing Overwatch. Listen, we all make mistakes in the heat of passion. Okay, this is just how the mistakes that I make tend to compile to making more mistakes. Oh. No. I also changed around my stuff. So like yesterday when I was playing with you guys, I was testing out my new setup. And my setup's great. It doesn't feel like it always has been. And for like Overwatch and like the finals, oh, it feels so much better. For this game, however, no. I got so used to the bad setup that now playing it with like a better setup it's weird. It's just weird. And it doesn't change how stupid my own brain is, right? So like it can't fix the latency between like me recognizing what I should do and me already clicking the button of doing the thing that I shouldn't be doing. Like that entire last sequence of events. All of that could have been avoided. 100% of it. I could have just not jumped to the right. Like, okay, I'm just not showing an example game. Oh. Yeah, I believe the most miserable person on the planet. Alright, anyway. Let's do this. And we're gonna just jump over to here. No problems. Or jump over to here. Not a problem. Full jump up to here. Not a problem. Partial jump over to here. And we'll jump again. And then we'll jump even one more time. And then I'll panic a little bit as I accidentally equip the thing a little bit too soon. I'm gonna full jump over there. Swing from a chandelier. And cry at the bottom of the bog. There we go. Just as I planned. Alright. Go up here, we turn this off, we then jump to the left because now I'm far enough left over. But as you can see, Turtle, I have my key binding tracker thing working now. And it's all because of my new setup. If Otter's interested in how absolutely abysmal my setup is, he would truly appreciate it because it is still a dual PC setup. But I said I'm doing an a version of NDI simultaneously with a capture card. I defaulted. I'm lucky. All right. And I know he does similar-ish things to... Huh! Too much? Too much! No! Oh! 1, 2... Oh! No! Again! Oh, no. My brain does this thing, alright? I'm gonna explain what happens. As I'm jumping, my brain's like, oh, I need to do less power. So it does less power. And then my brain goes, wait a minute, I said less power, but not on that jump. So it's like I need to do more power and then less power. And so my brain's like less power and does less power, which then makes me fall all the way back down here when I need to do less power on the next jump. Silly brain. Mixing things up again and again. Oh. 1, 2, no way, I got a 1 out of 11 chance when I got the stupid mega jump. One, two, hop. 1, 2, full send. 1, 2, ho. No way. I should have slid to the right slightly. Ah, it's on me. Ow. Too far to the right. Might be too far to the left. Nope. Just right. Nailing it. Doing a thing. Perfect. Again, the main problem I always have is the fact that I'm just not consistent. But that's sort of what makes my playstyle so unique, is the fact that I'm never, like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do next. And it's really useful in a lot of very specific situations. Jump King is not one of them. Because I have a full send spot right here. And now I go over to here, which then takes me up to here for a full send spot to here. And then I go over to here. We don't talk about it. It's always the very last scene that I have problems with. No, if I had my boots off, I would have, or my ring off, I would have been fine. Well, back to the bog I go. If I jump over this again while he's still talking, I would love to just to see it from his perspective. He's monologuing, and I've already done like 3 laps. There we go. Do this, turn it off, go to the left. You take it back now, y'all. Come to the right. Come to the right. Slide over to the right slightly. Do a full send. Followed by another full send. Followed by another. So this one's got, what, 5 scenes? So I'm imagining that the bug stock one is almost done. Hey, caramba. Why am I so bad at being consistent on that? Hello. Goodbye. Don't care. I'm not here for them. I'm just here for the journey. And the friends I make along the way. And potentially some money. Maybe the money a little bit more. Man. There we go. Go up to here. Brain turned off. So, good luck everyone else. There we go. I don't think you're miserable. I think you make me miserable. You know? Slight difference. This might be too far to the right, but we'll see. It was not. I say that frequently, but I mean, it's because sometimes on that jump in particular, I tend to get shocked at how many times I have a jump just not go the way I planned it to. Why? That was a mega jump. I was not expecting that level of jump. Oh, now he's sulking. Sorry, buddy. It's just the truth. Sometimes the truth can hurt. I'm sorry. I let go. Didn't mean to. Hold it down. Hold it down. There we go. Should be good enough. I'm doing this to purposefully slow myself down because I've been moving too quickly. And moving too quickly is what's caused me to get into worlds of trouble so far. And it would be normally very funny if it wasn't the 789th time, I believe, that I've done... Oh, well, I defaulted. But it's fine. I've got this. Alright. 1, 2, ha! 1, 2, ha! No! My ha didn't work. 1, 2, ha! 1, 2, ha! Yes, barely. But I take the bareleys. Hey, look, it's not even been an hour, and I've already fallen out of the in and out of the bog 3 times from bottom to top. Amazing. Classic Jump King gameplay. Time for really bright screens. At least until I get back up to bug stock. Which, as long as I take my time, address each jump independently, should be relatively quickly. No, brain. The brain knew what the brain wanted. The brain just wanted something really dumb. Let's not jump off the edge again. Oh, good. We're back to this bit. I'm going to make progress today. That's the bare minimum that I want to do. My persistence will pay off. I'd like to beat the game today, but dang it, man. I needed to not jump as quickly as I did. 1, 2, ha. 1, 2, ha. Okay, we're fine. 1, 2, ha. Up to here. 1, 2, ha. No! Worst case scenario. Playing on the stereo. Again. We go. That's too far to the right. My head. We go again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Whoops. I thought I turned it off. Apparently I turned it on. My bad. I must have accidentally either double pressed or something. Do it there. Now I set it, forget it, don't need to worry about it yet again. As I jump to my left, jump back to the... Oh, why was that a baby jump? No, I'm good. I'm just gonna go a little bit slower, just because going slow and with the flow will probably allow me to actually just get it done and not waste everybody's time. Despite how I act, I do value that very greatly. 2, 3. I'll take it. Bounce. 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 Slide to the right. Do a full send. Stop myself here. Full send. Full send. Alright, game. Okay. Here we go. Up to here. Up to here. Slide to the right. Up to here. Over to here. Bringing it around town. Nice. Full send this. The right. Full send from here. Full send from here. Send from here. Slide to the right slightly. Full send. I'll actually leave this on. Turn it off on this jump. Do a full send. Turn it on this jump. Move it over. Turn it off. Ricochet off the wall. 1, 2. I full sent and I didn't want to. There's got to be a full send spot from that bottom right because I keep accidentally overpowering it. Oh, all the way back down we go. I got the rest of the jumps down for the most part though. Like this jump is totally fine. This jump is totally fine. This jump is basically fine. This is too far. Stopped myself at least. Almost caused a categorical failure there. Turn this off again. Jump to the left. It's all about the plan, you know? You gotta plan out where you want to go and how you want to proceed. Sometimes it does, like the mechanics themselves can be a little bit infuriating. Because it does feel like, again, the 1 out of 11 rule. Oops, I let go. The 1 out of 11 rule being wherever 1 out of every 11 jumps, you're just going to magically get like triple the amount of power for no reason. And 2 out of the 11 jumps, you're going to get about a quarter of the power then for no reason. And there's no rhyme, there's no reason. It's just basically a dice roll. And if you get really, really lucky, then you'll never encounter it. If you don't get lucky, it just randomly will be like, oh, you wanted to do like a fraction of your power, right? Or like you wanted to jump to the moon, right? That's, I mean, isn't that the whole goal? Just jump all the way up in one go? Needs a little more power. That one was me. That wasn't a 2 out of 11 kind of a moment. That was 100% just me not succeeding. Oh, no, no. Align myself. I want to go fast. I think that's the other problem. When you be like, part of the problem with these games is that when you get too comfortable with them, you just want to go fast. You turn into Sonic the Hedgehog, you know? Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. No, silly me. This should be fine, I think. Okay. There we go. Whee! And the inherent need to go fast makes it so that you are over undershooting things accidentally. Full send, leave it on, slide. Full send, turn it off. Full send, turn it on. Go to here, 2, 3. 1, 2. Huh. Nailed it. First try. Out of the bog, and hey, it's only been 15 minutes. Not even. Alright, let's not fall all the way down to the bottom of the bog yet again. Ow, flashbang. Now, I gotta just make it all the way up to the top of this area. No way. Back down to the bottom of the molding. Here we go. Back up we go. Alright. Gotta calm down. Back over to here. Up to here. To here. Yep. There was very little stopping at that point because of just how my hands was. No! I bet if I had full sent that, I actually would have been. Oh, I would have been fine. Maybe it is my hand placement rather than just my finger. Like, ooh, bad. Like, maybe I just need to adjust how it is that I'm pressing the jump bar. I'm gonna have calluses on my thumb after playing this game. Well, I tried. Okay, I'd go to the right or left so I could go to the... Alright, I go to the left so that I can go back to... Nope, so I can come back to the... Nope, so I can come back to the right so that I can go over to here so that I can full jump up to here to land onto here so that I can jump over to this side so that I can jump over to this way so I can jump over to this way so I can jump up to here. No, I underpowered it because I'm rushing. I don't like my rushing. I need to stop with the rushing. Volskaya no longer exists. We're on our own. Alright. No! Whoa, no! Whoa, where am I going? I was hoping to follow it with my voice. I did something weird there. I think that's the first time I've fallen in that manner. Impressive. Still finding new ways to fall even now. That way, however, hitting my head against that one particular corner, that's a specialty of today and today only. Call that today's special. Oh, I bugged out my brain. That's been happening a lot today. I feel like it's also just prolonged Jump King exposure, you know? Subtle insanity. Since you're doing the same things over and over and over again. But you're actually getting different results. So it, like, plays into the fact. And it, as a product, makes you go even more insane. And we're back to the silence. Hopefully we'll get some ominous music here soon. Not ominous music, ominous music. Hey, ominous music. Would you look at that? Dangum. Oh. Take it. Blue. Wah, 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 wah. Oh. Back to this bit. There we go. Go. Ominous music. Fine. Fine. We're not fine. And we're fine. Alright. No! Fine. Everything is okay. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, hop. Send from here. Go to the right. Full send from here. I'm gonna just go to the right here. And then back to here. And then I can do 1, 2. Go. And then this is gonna be a 1, 2. Oh, not enough. No! 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 Ow. Man. Blue. Oops. Gotta take these jumps slow so that I don't mess up. There we go. Oh, just barely. Thought I overshot that. Hey, we're back up here. Alright. Another shot at the crown. Another shot at the title. We got this. Alright. Now we just one-shot this entire area. No! Why do I speak? Oh, man. I thought I had... Oh. Take it. Back to the silence. Silence of the lambs. Silence of the ark. Hey, we made it. Ironically, by not being silent. Now, the flies have already moved over to the left-hand side. Really been a long, long time. Okay, we're fine. Oop, I'm a little bit too far to the left. Fine. And then it's... Why am I... Writing is engraved in the stone. I'll read this for a little bit. Stone erected by Thomas of Tawny. Heed my message. I admire the courage of heroes trying to save the babe. But for her savior, the babe has chosen me, Thomas of Tawny. To all weaklings who should take this dangerous mission upon yourselves, I say, do not. Only I am guarded by her spirit. I have seen it. It will make sure I arrive safely. I alone, chosen by her ethereal call, can accomplish this monumental task. What a dick. Alright. This is why I jumped to the right, because even if I fail, the two spots that I seem to fall into tend to be easy to recover comparatively to the rest. Aww. No way. Why did I sound like a 90s commercial? Whoa, so cool. No way. That's impossible. No. Where am I falling? Oh my god, I'm falling all the way back down. I looked away. Alright, back to the bog I go. 1, 2. Ooh, no, my ankles. I got nervous. Oh. Cool. Jump. Full send. I turn this off. I full send. I turn this on. 1, 2, hop. 1, 2, 3. No! Fudge. Well, I'm not gonna hit any of these spots. Man, it's always the worst case whenever I jump. It's either I just completely hit my ankle, or it's like a pixel of an ankle. It's like, oh man. I actually was watching a whole game design thing about something similar to this, where it comes to like hitboxes. If you're making a Faudian game, I think it's very easy to make a Faudian game. Because all you do is, like, the main distinction between a lot of the harder games and the ones that are more forgiving, you could say, is the hitboxes. The fact that I didn't just phase through it effectively because, you know, only 2 pixels of my hitbox were colliding means that it was way more unforgiving. Like, an unforgiveness is the equation to not have fun. And Faudian games, by design, are to not have fun. So, you want to make a game where your player doesn't have a good time? Make the hitboxes amazingly, like, accurate. Or even a little inaccurate. Go. Ricochet here. 1, 2, hop. 1, 2, hop. Perfect. Out of the bog. 4 times. I keep bringing this up just because I love having it as a contrast of, like, the very first stream, or the second stream, one of those. Like, I got out of the bog in the first, like, 2 or 3 hours of playing Ghost of the Babe. But it then took me another 2 or so hours to climb out of the bog. When I fell down there one time before. And now I've climbed out of the bog 4 times from the very bottom, and I'm going back there again. Make it 5. 1, 2, hop. Alright. That one doesn't count because I didn't go all the way down to the bottom. I've done that at least another 8 times as well during this past hour. So, like, I'm not counting that, but from the bottom to the top of the bog, I have gotten so, like, accustomed to, how to beat the bog that it's becoming more and more of a second nature kind of ordeal. Oh. Alright, lesson learned. I need to slow down. I say as I continue to go Mach 5 up these. Alright. Okay, I felt that. That was very weird. That was a weird one. Oops. There we go. Just gotta take a breather. And then we're back up here. All right. All right. All right. No, not all right. That was a genuine no. Oh, no. Whee! Ow. I remember watching one of the other people play Jump King, and I was so shocked at just like how nonchalant they were about losing probably hours worth of progress. And I'm now beginning to understand part of the reason why. Because even if it is an hour's worth of progress, it's probably very akin to this for them, because they can just fly back up. Nope. Without too much worry. Brain has just condemned me to the bog. I was trying to decide how I wanted to approach it. My brain is never fast enough to remember to stop. No. Oh yes. I thought I was heading back down. I honestly did. It's never fast enough though to let go of the left and right buttons. Whoops. Aim? There we go. Going to the fourth? Nope. Okay, we're fine. Go over to here. Sorry. Good. Stomach is still my stomach. Sorry, felt it drop down a few inches there. Oops. Okay. Too much. I'm fine though. That was just enough to be not too much. There we go. Goodbye, music. Hello. Jump at the end of the world. Hey, 16 hours. We've hit the 16 mark. Oh, all right. All right. Woohoo! Almost too much. Much power. There we go. All right. What I need to do is just do one hop. Okay. And then... No! No, what? No! No! All right. We're here. All right. Perfect. Uh-oh. Perfect. I love this bit. Oh. Perfect. I love this bit. Back? Welcome back. I'm, slowly but surely... Uh-oh. Making progress. Lock in. Well, now that you've said that, I'm gonna unlock. Can't believe you've done this to me. Go. 1, 2. No! Well, salvageable. 1, 2. Lock and throw the key away. I don't have a key. It's a padlock. Okay, here we go. Go to here. 1, 2. No. Ooh, we're fine. 1, 2. Hop. Okay. And then which way was it again? Left. Yes. And then... Fine. And then this was a... No! Well, I tried. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, too far to the left. 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 Wow. Just a cascading amount of errors there. No! We're fine. I'm fine. No! Whee! Smart. I never thought of that. Which part? Me falling all the way back down? the genius part. Oh, the padlock? Ah, right, that makes sense. A jump in bug stock. Ah. See, I'm good at unconventional thinking. Things that don't make sense, sign me up for it. I have the geometry in my head. I'm like Hanzo. If he was not good at archery. You ever think about how Hanzo is just Hawkeye? It's not Hanzo's fault. It's more Hawkeye's fault, actually. He's Japanese Hawkeye. I don't know who they are. Marvel superhero and Overwatch character. Indeed, indeed. Whee! Crosses my mind every now and then. 1, 2. Oh, yes, okay, we're fine. Back to here. Back over to here, and then I go... And then I go... And I do 1, 2. And then a 1, 2. Oh! Yeah! Whoop! No, no! And we're gonna make the silent jump here. Alright. Seamless transition. Why does it do that? Okay. Sorry, I'm being startled by my own, it's gonna sound very strange without context. I'm being startled by my, I got pants on with strings, you know, like I was so focused on what these things are called, I legitimately forgot, what power, and we're gonna make the silent jump again. Alright. Startled by his pants. Yes, I was, alright? My right hand is vestigial in this entire game. I use only my left hand, but God, that sounds bad as well. God. But how do I describe this? My right hand is just sitting in my lap. Alright? Anyway, oh lord. I had some pants strings just like fall, I guess you could say. I don't know how really to describe it. I was doing a posture check on myself and it fell on top of my hand. And it's like when your jacket hoodie, oops, gets like caught on oopsie. I let go way too soon there. On like a door or something, or like gets caught on a window or something like that. And it gives me a little mini jump scare every time. Every time that it happens, it gives me a little bit of a jump scare. I'm like, what is that? Who's touching my hand? Oh, it's just me. When you don't expect any any type of like, I was gonna say hand holding. That sounds even more depressing. Man, listen, I don't have brain power today. I don't want to think. That's why I'm here. Ugh. Oh, I haven't taken... I needed to go get my allergy medication refilled. Oh, well. Hand holding. Listen. It's just very unexpected. I'm not expecting anything to come into contact with me, so my first instinct is like, that's a bug! Ah, turns out it wasn't a bug, it was the bog. I'm fine. I'm not fine. There we go. 1, 2, hop. 1, 2, hop. Nailed it. Out of the bog. Into this dude. I can't just sit around here and then I remember I've lost the feeling in my legs. Soon I'll save her. Yeah, no you won't. And that's about right. He doesn't even have boots anymore. That's the other reason that I'm still wearing these boots, because at least now I'm putting the boots to good use. I wonder if you, like, dress like that guy, would you, like, would she assume that you are him? I don't know. He has cold feet. You don't know. It's pretty sunny over here. That's not snow, that's mold. So, like, mold usually grows in hot, humid areas, right? So, it's probably, like, I don't know, somewhat tropic around here. He has moldy feet. That's true, yes. Can't argue with that one. That's very true. Yeah. He has a moldy brain as well, so oopsie. That was a interesting jump. It. Up, boom, boom. All right. This. Go to here. Go to here. Go to here. And now we conduct. Nice and peaceful and quiet. All right. Just gotta go for one to the next. Too much power? Okay, we're fine. Mildly concerning. Now we go over here. No! 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 Silent jump. First try! Alright. No, fudge! Alright. Sorry, water break. Problem was that I wasn't hydrated, obviously. Ugh. Fine. Bugstock is one of my favorite areas of this game. You know, I can see why. It does have some fun moments. I will say this, though. Moldy Castle, right now, my favorite. I don't think Bugstock beats Moldy Castle in my heart. Moldy Castle, like, and I'm a little biased right now just because it's the latest one that I've done, but it's just, it feels fun to play. It feels very fluid. It doesn't feel unfair. And it feels like there's a lot of hidden stuff within it. Uh-oh. I almost didn't full send that. Like Moldy Castle's design, but not gameplay. Ah, that's fair. I almost did too much power again. 1, 2. 1, 2. Go, and then I go to the left. Oh, my head. Full send that. If I full send it from here, where do I end up? Gotta find out. That works for me. Okay. Hey. Okay. No, let me up. All right. Whoa, 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 Speed Racer, whoa. Nope, I felt that. I'd let go a little bit too soon. Hello. My wife. Well, I got back up to my PB at least. So that in of itself is a little bit of progress. It's just a matter of knowing what kind of jumps I can do up there. But again, the problem right now is just getting back up there. I need to be so good at these jumps that I can just fly up there without wasting too much time worrying about the power level I need to jump from place to place to place to place to place. Nailed it. Oops. I rushed it a little bit. Nope. Still rushing it. Gotta relax. I almost jumped to the right again. This is why I take my time and I run to the wall for a little bit. There's a lot of back and forth in the Moldy Castle. And I like that kind of like laddering system more than I like the slippery oil of Bugstock. Listen, this is exactly what I mean. I love the— oh, fudge. Why do I open my mouth? Sometimes I wonder. Oh, no, that wasn't even close. There we go. 1, 2, huh. Oh, I was hoping I would stick the landing there. 1, 2, huh. 1, 2, huh. No, this is bad. 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 I'm back down to the bottom of the bog. Yep. And I will continue to struggle. All the way up to the babe. Man. Getting very hungry. I had a pretty big meal though, so I don't really want to go get more food. Maybe I should just go grab like a soda or something. Oops. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, the problem with the bog, for me at least, is just the fact that it takes a solid like 2.5 to 3 minutes to climb out of here, even when everything goes correctly. Do that. 1, 2, hop. Nailed it. Okay. And we're out of the bog. Oh. I need to figure out what it is that I'm— oh my god. Oh my god. We're fine. Come on, there you go. Oh. Again. Let go then. Gotta be quicker on that one, longer on this one, shorter on— nope. Longer on that one. Back, short, long, long. No. Full, full, partial, bend. Partial, 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 partial. Short. Whoa, too short. Now I gotta jump back to this side. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. There we go. Blue. There we go. I don't know. I think it's these jumps that really do it for me. Oh. They just feel like I'm doing something really fancy. And you have to come back to them so frequently. That for me, it's because I like nailing those very tight rope-looking type of jumps. Oops. No, again, I did the thing where I was like, I gotta go a little bit longer. Did longer on the one that I couldn't go any longer on because then I'll hit my head. This one I go a little longer. Nope, not that long. Okay, listen. No, oh, too long. Man. Goodbye, music. Back to the silent jump. Nope. Oh, yeah. What? Yup. Hi-ya. There we go. Back to bug stock. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright. These jumps make me just nervous. Constantly. Because of stuff like that. Ooh. Whoa. I mean, if you're really good at the game, like, yeah, I can see why these would be fun. But, yeah. Oh, I nailed it. I didn't expect that I'd nail that. I don't know. I'm also biased towards the music of, Holy Castle. Whoa, ha 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 ha, hey, hey, hee 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 ha. Just a funny guy. Ugh. No, no, no way. I did a short, oh. I did a short hop. Didn't mean to do a short, oops. It's fine. This is all fine. Nope. Maybe not. Go to here. Go to here. Back down to here. Go to here. Go to here. And I go to here. There we go. Boop, boop. Alright. No, no, no. Oh, she just left. Just like the last bit of sanity. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, what? Normally I slide off of that directly onto the ledge below. Oh, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Dang it. I wasn't expecting it to be a yes. No. Again, my focus needs more focus. And big ones. What? That's twice now. Now that I've found that I can do that, apparently I'm keen on only doing that. Thank you, game. Exactly what I intended. I'm very curious, though. I want to know what's above bug stock. Oh, hey, look. There's the thing. Oh! Yeah. I swear I'm not doing that on purpose. This is why I need something like a granola bar or something. For moments like this where I just need a small snack pick-me-up. Everyone, you know what I'm talking about? Like, just something to tide over whatever my stomach's growling at. I know it's not necessarily just because I'm hungry, because I ate like 4 hours ago. That's not that long ago. So I'm sure it's more of just the fact that I'm probably more tired than anything else. All right. Each successful jump is a blessing. That's how you have to treat it. Otherwise, it'll be depressing. There we go. All right. There we go. 1, 2. Nailed it. 1, 2. Hop. Go to the left. Then from here, I can full send it to here. And I can't full send it all the way to the left. So I've got to, like, partial send up to here. No, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's gonna suffer in silence for a moment. Hold on. I had it. My brain said oil, if you must know why I failed. It was stuck on the oil from the previous jump. But hey, that's, I think, progress, actually. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, technically that's the highest I've been on that level. So I'll take it. I gotta check to see, though, because I'm pretty sure I still heard music, so the next scene might, like, it's definitely still a part of Bugstock. So it's not like I'm... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, we're fine. We're not fine. Listen, dude, I do not care. And then I'll miss it again. Excuse me. These notes are very flat compared to what I want them to be. They're very whammy instead of, like, dynamic. Which really does fit the... No! Aesthetic of everything else, though. This is what remains after a static amount of time. Alright. There you go. Up there. Do I like cats? I like cats a lot. Turns out I'm kind of allergic, but, like, I would be willing to suffer to have a cat. Why? Same? Oh, yeah. Nice. I mean, I like dogs as well. I'm just an animal person in general. You'll see. I don't like how ominous that... Actually, no, I take that back. I like how ominous that is. I'm just concerned. Concerned. You've got me concerned. No. That's a tall order, good sir. I'm climbing literally Jack's beanstalk over. That sounds wrong. Hold on, pause. I was trying to make like a Jack and the Beanstalk joke. It did not work. It just doesn't work, man. I even look like I look like somebody who would go and sell their prized cow for some magic beans. I'm going to the town. Jack has a massive beanstalk according to you. Not according to me. It's according to legend. Legend has it. It's Jack and the beanstalk, all right? He bought some magic beans and his beanstalk climbed up to where the giants lived. All right. It is very tall according to legend. So they say. And so far, I've only seen a single bug in Bugstock, so I assume it's that bug's stock, alright? So, if we're going by that, it's very tiny. I mean, if you want like a thing of like, oh, look at this. Look at that handwriting. Clearly tiny stock energy. Who says smell you later? Anyway, back to the silent jump. There we go. No, oh my god. I'm getting tired. It's amazing how much... No! It's amazing how much energy Ghost of the Babe has taken out of me. Listen. Oh, Ghost of the Babe has been like a massive royal pain in my booty. But I know it's just a matter of like the reason why I feel that way, I think, is because being in every other of the areas, I have to repeat like 1, maybe 2 jumps until I got to New Babe Plus, where I had to repeat like at most a section. This area forces you to repeat the entire section every single time. And for me, that becomes very tiring because the amount of time that I actually get to practice Bugstock is minimal, which is the entire intention. Okay, 1, 2, ha! No way! That's BS. Oh, that's fine. I cannot believe I actually hit my head there. 1. Slide. 1. 1. Slide. There we go. Okay. Be fine. 1, 2, hop. 1, 2, hop. Alright, I'm out. Nailed it. It's only been 15 minutes since I last climbed out of the bog. I was just due for a bog run, obviously. Wow. Wow, wow. Posture check. Bet you didn't see that one coming. mile away. I don't know what I want to rhyme with what I was saying, so you can go ahead and accept this as the end of the song. No! I don't know why I failed that jump. No! I don't know why I failed that jump. There we go. Alright. Alright. There we go. I'm doing good. Doing great. Nope. Doing good. No! I gotta not rush that jump. This is the third time I have rushed that jump this stream, and it's caused me to fall back into the bog. 1, 2. Oh, no! Okay. 1, 2. Hope. I need to, like, be further left, I think, when I conduct the jump. Oops. As I say, as I get closer. Let me get to about, like, right here. 1, 2. Hup. I nailed it! Nailed it. I do like this guy constantly just casually mentioning, I really need to get going. I think they're still torturing my wife. But I'm just so comfortable. It's like, what? Huh? Beginning to think that isn't your wife. Unless that's Sir Twanny, in which case, deserved. Screw that guy. Oh, what? Huh? Ooh, oh. Doo-doo-doo. Ghost. Sorry, I had to manually do that. Auto mod. Roll out. Doing his job. Yeah, no problem. We don't want another incident happening. He is a little bit, not well. I didn't realize it was a ghost. Oops. You know that thing I keep saying that I keep doing? I did it again. Who would have thought? Need to just... Why? Hold on. Alright. There you go. Jeez. Another? We don't talk about Bruno. Time to club. Time to club this bug. Time to climb this bug. Okay. Time to climb this bug stalk. There we go. What the fudge? Oh, French toast biscuit on an oven-baked burrito. Ugh. Sometimes, man. Sometimes, I swear. It just has it out for me. Like, the fact that I managed to somehow get a 1 out of 11 on the one jump that would send me... Oh, no! Now that one was me. Oh, you climb Jack Beanstalk every night? No. First off, Jack he's not real. Jack's a figment of your imagination. He's a legend. Legends are not, they're not actual people. Again, I don't really have good phrasing for all half the things I'm saying. This is irrelevant. I'm not gonna talk about it. I know Jackie is real. You don't know Jack. You don't know Jack shit, alright? Listen here. I know Jack, and he's not real. That's how I know that he's not real, because I know him. Obviously. Hit the road, Jack. Alright, I won't come back. Bye! Whee! No! Okay, we're fine. I don't know why sometimes I turn into, like, the distressed American cousin of Mario. No more, no more, no more, no more. Do, do, do. There we go. Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Let's try to actually not die here. Why do I say things, man? What? I just want to climb. I just want to climb. There we go. We're back up here. Back to the silent jump. Alright, let's try not to do stupid mistakes. Why? I swear I'm not holding it for that long. That's like the third time this stream. It's so annoying. But we'll get there. It happens, you know? It just means I get more time to practice this area. It gets more frustrating the fewer areas you have to practice, though. I will say that that is an interesting, like, part of the mechanics. Woo. There we go. I don't know why that was so difficult. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Didn't hit my fudge. This is really bad. I'm gonna try something stupid. Well, at least I have a recovery method now. There we go. This reminds me of Dragon Age. No! Okay. Well. I think that was called not Dragon Age. Oh god, I never remember the name. Oh. Okay, we're fine. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. No, no, no. Back to the silent jump I go. No! Dang it, dude. God, I wish I could remember the name of that game. I want to say it was like Dragon Age or Dragon Sun, not Golden Sun. Ooh, that was interesting. Whoa, my space bar! Back to the bug I go. Ugh. There we go. 1, 2, hop. No. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Out of the bog, into the castle. Ooh, there's like a blue flowers growing there. My wife. Right. Forgot about him. I don't know how I forgot about him. Kind of hard to do. Honestly, I'm a little impressed with myself. I'm gonna hit my head. Yep. How? Hmm. I'm not even surprised anymore. Alright, that one surprised me a little bit. I'm glad my spacebar didn't actually get triggered there that time, because I would have jumped off of the map. Wow. I love my wife. Oh, that's good for you, man. Everyone should love their wife if they have one. Man. Oh, come on. Silly mistakes like... Oh, my God. Silly mistakes like that are the ones that cost me the most amount of time. Come on now. I just need to get back to the spot that I failed to jump at previously on Dragon Ball Z. Whee! Oops. I got a 1 out of 11 there. I need my wife. Well, I'm sure she'll arrive. Definitely not tortured by demons. And intact. You know, that seems like just keep sitting right there, and eventually it'll come for you, buddy. I'm sure. Well, that's the straightest fall I think I've seen yet. No, I take that back. There was one where I fell inside the Bright Crown Forest, I think it was called. Fell like 5 scenes on that one. This was a close second, though. No, again, I listen, man. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't care that she left. That sounds, again, like, more aggressive than I wanted it to. Damn. No! I'm fine. That was a strategic wall hop there. We're fine. I didn't expect to be fine, but here I am. No! We go again. Alright, I love this bit. The bit where I fail this jump 13 million times. And then I just end up jumping over it. But I assure you, I won't do that this time. If I get closer and I do this... Oh, so close. That's fine. We're back up to the silent jump. I just need to take my time and not soar over the edge. Just need just enough to get over and send my way back up to the bug stock. No way! Too much power? Really? Ugh. Well, I'm over here now. This is a new venue. Oops. There it is. Back to the bog I go. Whee! 2, 3. Oof. Don't worry. I'm used to it. Ooh, there's even more blue. I like blue. Life is a... Nope, that's the wrong song. All about the small pleasures and the big ones. 101. See, I'm trying not to crap talk him just because every time I've historically either made a pun or I've crap talked somebody, I immediately fell back to the very start of the first area. So, not doing that. What's new with the setup? Oh, my keyboards are plugged into the actual computer that's gaming now. So I'm hoping that that's going to reduce the latency enough to where I'm going to have less mishaps. But also, hi Wayne, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. No. Oh, this is fine. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. Bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Oh, you know. Still trying to get up to the top of the bug stock. This bug stock is a bit taller than I thought it was going to be. Fortunately, my name is not Jack, so climbing this bug stock has been a bit more challenging than I'd like to admit. I've also just been absolutely chronically tired lately, so you know. Oh god. I mean, back to the silent jump I go. You know, same old, same old. How about you? What's going on, Wayne? No, I felt that one. Ow. Wow, wow. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Have you gone back for any like additional challenge runs or anything like that, or are you jump kinged out now? Going back for the no fall runs. Working towards the gunslinger and enter the gungeon. Oh, nice. I was like, have you beaten with any of the characters yet? Or is Gunslinger the first one? I have to go back and play Enter the Gungeon to remember exactly what did what. Not again, man. Here we go again with the bug. There's just certain jumps you can't mess up in certain ways. Otherwise, you end up down here. 2, 3. Too much power, man. Not enough power on one, too much power on the next, and away I go. That's all it takes. Convict and the Hunter. Trying to get the busted TV to the blacksmith. With Pilot to unlock the robot. Oh, nice. I'm trying to remember if I ever actually did that. I think I only beat the gungeon with Hunter. Jeez, I don't remember. I know I've beaten it at least twice. And I think it was on stream too. No! Yo! What's going on? Is it Dawn's TV? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Made it to non-verified? Yes. I think I talked about this before, but it went to that basically automatically, and I have no idea where the setting is, and I've been too lazy to kind of change it. I also had some issues with bots in the past, so I'm leaving it on for now just until I can actually like figure out how to change it. And then I just kind of forgot. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Ban all the free viewers. Listen, as tempting as that may sound, I unfortunately will have to decline. Good try, though. Good try, good try. Did you defeat their pass? I defeated the dragon. I don't remember exactly where that was in the lineup. Oops, I forgot. That's fine. There you go. So I also have auto mod. As you can tell, this is the freest of free streams. Most of the default stuff is still on. Do that. Do that. Hop over to here. Hop up to here. We'll hop up to here. Put this back on so I can slide to the right. Slide to this way. Slide to this way. Slide over to this side. Jump up the right-hand side. Alright. I don't want to do that, but we'll go the old-fashioned way just because it's a little bit quicker. Too much power. Man. And it was just enough power to not hit any of the safe spots either. So, we start again. I'll still be able to get out before we hit the 1700 mark, though. As long as I don't mess it up again. Ha 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 ha. Why would I do that? Go to here. I just needed another tally in the 1600 hour of getting to the bottom of the bog and climbing my way out. Oh, listen. We'll still make it, but it's going to be a little bit tighter now. This way. Jump up the... Oops. Jump up to here. To the right. Do this. Do that. Full send to the left. Hey, how's your days been going? Is it Dawn's TV? Am I saying that right? I'm very bad at pronouncing names. I want to make sure. How's your day been? Are you also Enter the Gungeoning? Or are you playing something else? Odd? Oh! Okay. No! I wasn't far enough to the right. I wasn't paying attention. Ah. How long have you been in the bog for? About 2 minutes. Oops. Too far to the right. I cannot believe I've been making these kinds of mistakes. Alrighty. We'll be right there, though. Clear your mind. Okay. Done. What's next? This is too far to the right. Nope. It's fine. Don's TV is COD? Oh, no wonder you sound so familiar. Oh, perfect. I know it sounds like I don't get it, but I get it, trust me. My specialty is throwing people off of their groove. Oh, what am I doing? I want to leave this on so that I can slide to here, so that I can go to here, so I can turn this off, so that I can go over here, and then I can turn it back on, so I slide it along the way, so that I can go over to here. And then once I jump up here, I can turn it off, so I can ricochet off the wall, so that I can go up top. Oops! 1, 2, oh, no! I fall all the way back down. Oh, never mind. I'm right here, so then I can go back over here. And do it all again. Slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Why did that work out so well? Now I go here to hop. Too much power. Not enough. Oh, just barely. 1, 2, hop. There we go. And now I'm out of the bog. And I told you. Not even 1700. Now I just gotta, you know, one-shot this area. Oops. One shot. I'm telling you. From right here, yeah, right now. So, all right, one shot. You know, I still got the going for the very bottom, right? So like, I'm just, you know, playing it up. That's all. Up. All right, one shot from right now, starting now. This is my official, you know, time. We haven't hit 1700 yet, right? So I can just fly up this way. So I go to the left side so that I can ricochet this way, go back a little bit so I don't get the same power levels going. And then I can go up to here, so I can go up to here, so I can ricochet off the right wall to go over to here, to go back this way, take it back now. And then 1700, and I'm halfway up Molding Castle. No! Dang it. Well, I tried. At least I'm falling within Moldy Castle, not on the outside of Molding Castle, because that's where it gets a little bit more dicey is what I was gonna say, but you know. I've been thinking, by the way, about like how would we continue that NPC dialogue? Because now we've got the bug who gives us the note. So now we can get a note for free. So we can combine the note with some other item to frame the bug for something he didn't do. I think that would be an interesting DLC idea. No, I knew that was gonna fail. So why did I do it anyway? I don't know. I'm not salty that the bug told me to smell you later. That's definitely not what's happening. No. Evil. I'm evil. He made me jump up and down the bug stock 30-something times. Or was it 40? I lost count. How am I the evil one? There's no way you're telling me that that's more evil than that, alright? Waste of my time. 39. Oh, okay, is that all? It was only 39 jumps? Except it wasn't? Because I literally had to... The area where I'm failing constantly right now, I had to do every one of those jumps. Repeatedly. 39 times. And now suddenly, I just can't do them because of the new setup. But it's fine, because I'm getting better. And I'm gonna... I'm not gonna talk. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Goodbye. I don't care about your wife. At least I've got good music to accompany me. Oops. And good company to keep me with music. Wait. You know what I mean. Wow, 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 wow. What? Oh, up. There we go. Up to the top. No, I was too far to the left. Every single time it's some new discovery about something that is just BS. It's fine. I'll climb back up. 1, 2, oh, nailed it. Just barely. And I'm out of the bog. Some people. I know, man. I know. My head. Not me. Yeah. Yeah. No one tell him that he's literally just a mold clone from Resident Evil. What up, we wap wah. Oh. I always say something stupid like, ah, there we go, right before I fall 15, like, scenes downwards. Ah. Do 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 do. Nailed it. No. I landed on the wrong side of that spike. That sounds also weird. That's fine. Mm-hmm. 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 Here we go. Gotta lock in a little bit, and then I'll be fine. Start turning into the mumbler. I had to like mentally reset myself there for a second. Hello, goodbye. Time for the silent jump. And that was the silent jump. Thank you for coming. That'll be 3839. Why? Well, ask the bug of the bug stock. He'll tell you. We're fine. Evil! It's this jump, man. It's this jump here. Alright, and then now I go from here. One jump there. Now I go 1, 2. Alright. 1, 2, hop. No! And this is the worst type of failure, because now I'm just going to keep ricocheting to the right until I fall all the way back down here. Man. Nope. 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 By the way, COD, you never told me, like, what you were playing, or what you were doing. You just sort of said you were COD, and I thought you were, like, actually addressing the question for a minute there. You doing good? Yes, I know that was, like, 25 minutes ago. Sorry, I had to do some mental math. But, like, hey, I don't play games. What the f am I saying? I don't play games, though. I only play MC. Thanks to my pooks. Ah! I'm gonna pretend like I know what MC stands for. And then, uh-oh. Fall to my doom. Just smile and wave. Now, what's MC? Is this something that I'm just not chronically online enough to understand? Minecraft. Oh, okay. That's fun. I've honestly been like one of those, I like Minecraft. I've never actually beaten Minecraft. I know. Heresy. But like, I just haven't. The problem is I get, this is gonna tell you a lot about my personality. I get so sidetracked in Minecraft, I will build a gigantic, like, farm with a mansion, and I'll just keep upgrading the mansion. I'll, like, get a stone cutter thing, I'll start making books, like, I'll get so sidetracked and have so much fun just doing that. I don't even find villages. I just continuously, like, flatten out land and grow it, like, as big as I can, basically. I don't know. That part is... Not again! Not again! That part's just really fun to me. I should be like, oh, you know, engineering brain over here starts using redstone to generate and like recreate AI in Minecraft or something, you know, some stupid BS like that. But no, unfortunately, I'm not that smart. Or dumb, I don't know. Widest jump in the world. Nailed it. Are you doing a challenge in Minecraft, or is it just, you know, searching for diamonds and chilling? I hear there's a lot of, like, horror mods. Oh, I'm stupid! I hit my head. It's fine. My brother has been playing. Oh my goodness! Syfy just rated with 22 viewers. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Name's Ark of the Abyss. And we've been playing some Jump King, but I do variety stuff. Oh my god, I'm flustered. Syfy? Thank you so much for the correction. I am terrible with names. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. I just fell to my death. Yeah, we play a variety of games over here. Work on a lot of well, that was a lot of progress lost. Oh well. Do a bit of Warframe, do a bit of other games. Gonna be a lot more Warframe soon, but on Saturdays I play Jump King, so I've already beaten Main Babe, New Babe Plus, and now we're on Ghost of the Babe, so hopefully I'll maybe able to make some progress today, and I won't just keep flailing about for the next, like, 3 hours. But yeah, what were you playing? Oh, Lord. All good? Oh, I didn't even realize I would fall here. Well, this is a new spot. This is not a variety crowd. You either play Jump King or else. Okay. Done. I've been playing Jump King every Saturday for the past 4 months, and so, like, trust me, I'm not stopping soon. The only way I stop is if I manage to beat Ghost of the Babe. I'm telling you right now, not looking promising. Is just Jump King custom tonight? Oh, that's right. There's custom games. Was it? I'm assuming it was something insanely difficult. What's your furthest area? Oh, well, that area that I just passed by. Yeah, that area. Scene 4 of Bugstalks, the highest I've gotten. It was rough. I can imagine. I've watched a few people, like, do some subsections of certain custom games or custom maps, and I was like, yep, nope. Oh my god. So flustered trying to actually... Well, I'm back to the bog again. It's fine. I've been down here about 12 times today alone. I'm sure I'll be able to get out. Nope, not on that one. Yeah. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I mean, it sounds like if you finished the area, it was a great stream in of itself. I know if I was able to finish, even if I was just able to finish Bugstalk, I'd be like, that was a good stream. But an entire map, that's quite an accomplishment, especially those custom maps. I have not seen an easy custom map. Then again, I haven't played a custom map, so you know, details. Taking a week? Oh lord, that is insane. I'm like doing mental math here. I'm like, I stream once a week. That means that it would take me about 2 months if I was as good as Syfy, which is not true. So, you know, it's like, man, that would be basically, it'll be summer break before I'm done with that map. Oh, wow, it's crazy. One day you will be, don't worry. We'll see. I plan to, at the very least, I'm going to do Ghost of the Babe. And then for sure what I'm going to do is, I'm going to try to beat Main Babe again. And just see how much faster I can do it. Because my record on Main Babe, I've only beaten Main Babe and New Babe Plus once each. And my times for both of those are, oops, hold on. 26 hours and like 40 minutes or something, and then 56 hours? Uh-oh, I'm back in the bog. Goodbye. Got to put in the time to get good. I mean, that's true. I mean, that's why I do every single Saturday, trying to do about 8 hours or so. Sometimes, though, I kind of call it whenever I'm not feeling amazing. But for the most part, it's been a fun journey trying to get good at this game. There we go. Also, I gotta check something real quick. Hold on. I think it's not working. I have... Oh, I'll figure that out later. One of my scene items, I think, is just completely borked. Yeah. Right now, it's definitely a interesting time to try to climb up to the top of this. I've been relegated to like this area basically because of there's like 3 or so jumps that I just constantly flub, or something like that will happen where there's just like a 1 out of every 11 jumps it'll decide I'm going to give you triple the amount of power. You know, normally you can only jump, you know, yay high, but now I've given you like the powers of the jump gods, and I would love that if only I could control that. Instead, it's like some secret technique that I'm accidentally doing constantly. So I'm assuming there's also other custom maps. Was this your first custom map, or is it like one of the later ones? I never have jumped over that. I swear this is the second time I've ever jumped over it that cleanly. That's this entire area in a nutshell. 16th. Oh my god. So you've already done like the easy, the medium, the hard, and the ultra hard custom maps, is from what it sounds like. And it took you a week? Oh boy. I did the exact same amount of power. I gotta reset and undo what I know, because apparently what I know right now is just sailing over top of that. Happens every now and then. My brain just says, this is what you've been doing the entire time. And it's like, no. If it was, that would be my PB. Oops. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That may have been a little bit of panic there, but it's fine. It worked out in the end. Slowly getting to the harder ones. There's more? How many custom maps are there? Nope. Oh, at least I undershot at that time. You're back? Welcome back. I got raided. Say hi to the raiders, George. Also, all right. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this works. George knows us. So, no, that didn't work. I need to figure out how to do that later. But definitely go check Sifi out if you haven't already. Sifi is really good at jump kick. So George knows it. I would imagine he does. Also, hi Flame Burst, how's it going? Alright. Sifi's name after... Oh! Is that how that works? I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Why is it yelling? Stop yelling. I don't mean to yell. Okay, I'm now changing my identity. Alright, hold on. I got this. Sifi. There. I'm using you as a guinea pig, Sifi. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it. That work? Doesn't work. Dang it. Uh-oh. I got so upset I fell. I'm sorry, Sifi. I tried. That's what they said. That's how it's pronounced. Am I wrong? I ain't robbed the log live. I don't know. That's also okay. It is okay. All right. All right. I'm being gaslit over here. I'm gonna hit my head. Yep. See, this is my version of getting good at this game. I know right before I'm about to mess up that I'm about to mess up. I'm not able to stop me messing up. I know, I'm like, ooh, that's gonna make me fall. And I'm usually right. I'm a genius. That's my, well, I'm assuming Wayne also knows you as well, Sifi. I thought for a split second I was too far to the left and was gonna hit my head, because that's happened like 4 times today. Ooh, back to the quiet jump. Like the golf. He's on the green. He's already at a bogey. Double bogey. Triple bogey. I don't even know if we're counting anymore. +6. +7. +8. +9. Plus ultra. Come on. No, why? Why did I suddenly do a mega jump? It did like an entirely different thing there, am I not wrong? It literally just, it went, instead of sliding up the ramp, it just did a full arc over it. What was that? Slightly a little bit, tiny bit more power. Oh well. It happens, we'll get back there. Whee! 1 out of 11, but 11 is undershoot and 1 is overshoot. Yes. Well, it's the reason I undershoot, because I know that there's a 1 in 11 oh, come on. A 1 in 11 chance that I'm just gonna get, you know, the boots of the jump god activated. You know, and then suddenly I'm flying at, like, the speed of light. There we go. And then I just first try it. Oh, Lord. I've been streaming for a bit, probably too long now. Nope. And then I undershoot. Well, time to do it again. Nope, that's the bog. Never mind. Oh, God. Never gets old. Nope, I did it again. Listen, I needed, you know, I had did this for the 16-hour mark. Now I just got to practice the bog a bit, all right? The bog is not difficult. It's actually really easy. It's just annoying because it's very slow. And it just simply takes the amount of time, like it takes 2.5-ish minutes to clear if I don't mess up. The problem is I'm very prone to messing up. You can ask George. He's been here for a little bit. You know, what did I just say? There we go. And then I can go to here. And I go to here. And I go to, oh. I'm fine. I'll just tell him, you know how much I mess up. Exactly. Go, and then now I can slide over to here. So I can do this, so that I can jump this way, so that I can do this. And then now this area, because I'm so good at this area. 1, 2, hup. No! It's always that jump. I don't have a better way of doing that jump yet. 1, 2, 3. Can't do too much power, can't do too little power. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then I'm out of the bog. See? And it's like 2-ish minutes. Assuming I don't mess up. Nope. And that would be like the devastation right there of immediately. Oh, hey, look, no fall run. Nope. Denied. All right. sort of trying to rush on through. No! That was a little bit more powerful than I expected it to be. Well, hey, look, we're right back here. 1, 2, oh! Gonna bounce a little to the right. 1, 2, oh! Alright, nailed it. Nothing happened. No fall run. Starting now. Go. Didn't lose focus that time. We're making progress. Boom, boom, boom. I would love to see the dents in Jump King's like helmet. Like the amount of force they have to like. Either this person is the size of a flea, so like the dispersion of the force is actually fairly minimal, given the ability of the armor to absorb said force. Or this is the strongest armor ever made. He's a short king. I mean, that part's true. I need to know how short though. Are we talking like human short? Are we talking like dwarven short? Halfling short? Little insect short? Is he as short as the Hollow Knight? Like, how short are we talking here? Because if that's solid metal, assuming it's regular metal, he's oh. That's pretty short, from what I hear, huh? But like, I deserve this. I deserve this. Never mind, I'm fine. I didn't realize I could fall there. I didn't realize that was I got saved. All right. I'm fine with that. We're fine with this. But like, okay, like seriously, serious talk, like if it's metal, right? It has a blue tinge, so it's, oh no. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I accidentally jumped to the right there, gave myself a mini heart attack because I was supposed to full send to the left, and yeah, well, it worked out. All worked out. That ends well. What the fuck? That was a noise. I might have to go investigate that in a second. But what was I saying? Oh, you know what? I'll take it. I thought I again, a lot of times it is just a matter of I not doing what I know I need to do. I'm going to get up to this spot, and then I think I'm going to go ahead. Oh, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about the armor. Thank you, chat, for reminding me. If it's metal, right? Metal in a very tiny amount is very sturdy. Metal on like a human, less sturdy because it's just a larger sheet of metal, so it's easier to like dent it effectively. Okay, that was an interesting fall. So if this guy is the size of like a flea, it makes sense, or like an ant. All right, I can understand you like falling 150 meters, because in reality, that's more like 5 feet. Uh-oh. Okay. The other thing that I've only done 3 times in total now. Cannot believe myself. Now, what am I supposed to do with this? That's what. Alright, well, time to start over. Mm-hmm. 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 No. Well, looking for 420. Nice. Thank you, alert. I don't know why that's an alert, but thanks. Trying to think what so as I was talking about before, I have like an idea of if if there was a way to connect all of the NPCs that just keep, you know, labbing and not actually providing anything of like item wise. Like I'm thinking the old man at the very beginning, I don't know if he actually gives you something if you do something for him, but right now my assumption is no. But then if that's the case, right? What if he was like the guy, for example, trapped in the cage on Colossal Drain? What if that was actually the false king, you know? And you have to just get him like a special crown, like a false crown, which you get from the Mountain King for playing with the fairies or something. Sounds wrong, but still, you know what I mean. Like, whoa. I forget where it started. I gotta go back and, like, watch my own... Oh, come on. I was too far to the right, so I overpowered it. Man. Because I have to have, like, a list of all the NPCs, but I want to wait until I beat Ghost the Babe so that I can see all of the NPCs from the main game. You know what I mean? Because there's, like, the monk at the top of the fortress. What is it? The last fortress, lost fortress, something like that. Maybe you make a new NPC, one that's like in the chapel, but you have to have a very specific item and you have to bring it to the chapel. New dialogue acquired. Oops. Well, there we go. All right, back to Bugstock. Another shot at greatness. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. All right. 1, 2. Too much. Dang up. Oh, it's so close. Now I gotta start over. Oh, well. That was a jump. At least I can recover from it. All right. Extra oomph. Not too much oomph, though. And then we're back to the silent jump. And he gets it in. Golf claps, everybody. And into the somber area. Why is this place so, like, I don't know, sorrowful? Okay, I was too far to the left. Oh my god. There's so many factors I have to keep into account. And all of them make sense. That's the worst part. I can't even call BS. Oh. Well, I actually didn't know what would happen if I did that, so, it was just a mini experiment. Oop. Ooh. Oh, good. We're back to this bit. Hate that bit. claps. There we go. I don't know why, but I was wondering. I thought to myself, like, if I miss this, then I ask for golf claps. Oh, we're fine. All right. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2. All right. Now this is the area where I have to like do this. Go here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Too much. No. Okay. So then I go back to here, recenter myself. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. And this is the area with my PB. I know to go up here. All right. Okay, so you just got to go to the right. PB! Writing is engraved in the stone. Stone was erected by Kurt of Kelp. Be thankful her spirit remains, visiting us day after all this time. It is proof that she is alive and well. What? We must be thankful. Okay. Okay. Hi. How's it going, buddy? What you doing? I don't know how to do. Got him. All right. Now. If I just full send. Aha! I recover. Okay, so now if I screw it. Full send. Uh-oh. I was too far to the left. Too far to the left. Too far to the... Whoa! I had a chance to save it and I didn't. Oh, God. Where am I going? Well, I got the bird. That's all that matters. This is why you never just say YOLO in Jump King. At least I didn't end up in, shading here looks different. Anyway, this is why at least I didn't end up in the bog, right? Like, at least I just ended up back down here. And I got a new PB, so, like, double win. The music, I think, was still going, though, wasn't it? So, I'm sure that there's... I was as far left as I could go. Why would that do that? Why do the thing? Oopsie. I need to get back up. Alright. Gotta focus. Get some fuel for my Ford Focus. Put a pizza on a roof or something. Uh-oh. Wow, wow. Nope. Yes. Go. I'm back in the bog. Whee. All right. Rome was not built in a day. Neither shall be my victory. Whee! No! Too much power. Almost too much power again. 1, 2, hop! Nope, that was like no power. And I'm going down. Well, it's fine. Go here. Uh-oh. I think I let go. I did. Uh-oh. Well, I needed to climb out of the bog again. Okay, just get some practice going. Oh yeah, I never needed to check. I need to go check out that noise. I forgot about that. All right, chat. Instead of this ominous music, nope, not that one. gonna leave you with this real quick. I have to go check something out as well as just get a drink. So I'm gonna be right back. It'll be less than 2 hours now. So if you're wondering, no idea what that was. I think it was just some wind pressure or something. Happens every now and then. And back to the ominous music. Whoops, I didn't realize I still had those off. Or on. The ring. Alright. Oops. Fine. Slide to the right. Might be just slightly too much. It does make me wonder about all the other creatures, though. Like, you got all of the other humanoid creatures, right? So, obviously, the night can't be that short, right? Like, there's literally the Mountain King. And he's only maybe double the size of the Jump King. Does the Jump King have a name besides Jump King? I'm asking the important questions here. That was way too much power. Well, back down I go. Not at all. Oops. Oi, goodbye. Stop it. Get some help. Wee. Oops. Now the question becomes, as I do this, I'm going to try to also just think about where do we need to get going to, right? Like, now that we've gotten to the, next area, I would assume that I had the right idea. I just had the wrong power. That'd be the only way that I could think about it. So now I just need to get back up there and I guess try a different power. But gonna be from a different location, so I'm a little bit nervous about that. 1, 2, up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. Fine. This area sometimes, it's like I do it so many times. And then I still get weird, like, bounces and jumps and stuff. But not gonna stop me. And I'm back up here. But this is where it's like, it progressively increments upon itself, right? So before you would get used to ice, like by itself, and that was it. Like you would have a wind area, you would have an ice area, but you never had to like transition between the two like rapidly. Then in New Babe Plus, you transition from like having ice patches to having water to having wind. Like, no way, I got a 1 out of 11 on that jump. Oh well. We'll get there. Wow. That's unfortunate. That's all the way back down. Oh, well, I've already climbed out of the bog twice in this hour, so let's make it a third. Basically averaging a full bog run 4 times an hour. Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially for the first time. But that's where the ability to... Oops. It doesn't count. I'm still on the same screen. Still on the same screen, and I definitely intended to do it, yeah. Oh, bless me. Woo! And go here. Turn this on. Full jump over here. Slide. Full jump over here. Turn it off. Jump up here. Turn it on. And then this area is the only area where I'm still... blech about. I do 1, 2, oh! Alright, and then now I just do this. Alright, and then now I do this. Now I do this. And I can go up here again, and I can go up here again, and then I can go up here again. Here, here, back up to here, so that I can jump to here, so I can full jump here. Stop, left, now do it. Stop, back, and then now go. So now I can jump over to... No! Dang it. There we go. To here. Go to here. Now we go over to here. Oop. Oh God. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, well, spacebar didn't spacebar. And that's about the end of that. Good goodness gracious, man. All right. We lock in a little bit. Oh, I thought I was going to hit my head there. So, we now know that this is the ghost, right? Like, officially, right? Where she's still alive, is what it said. I'm wondering if this is, like, classified as the graveyard of, like, all of the jumpers who failed to jump and make it to the top. So, like, their PB is basically where their tombstone lies. and the spirit of the babe visits them. But it's not the actual babe, right? The actual babe doesn't care because, well, she's alive at the top, waiting for someone to actually beat it. Which people do, obviously, but not all of them. So does that mean that there's something else? I'm assuming that it's the bird. The bird is probably just the babe, and I have to chase the babe all the way to the top. Instead of them just waiting. Ah, I did it again! Instead of them just waiting, right? Like the first babe and the main babe and the new babe. Wow. I gotta not make those mistakes. After I make a mistake, I gotta make sure I don't make another mistake. The main babe was just sort of waiting there and not expecting anybody to show up. The new babe, I think, was doing it more as like a challenge, is kind of how it felt. No, no, no. And now the ghost of the babe is like visiting all of the other spirits and sort of making you prove your jumping ability. And your tenacity and perseverance. Because again, that is the whole thing of Jump King, right? No. Why am I jumping just too much on that? I think it's because I'm not focusing on that jump. But if I don't focus, like if I do focus on it, then I don't talk. I am trying to talk. Alright. Normally I catch on that last ledge, but I guess in that case it didn't. Because of the angle? Because of the power? Maybe it's because of the power level. Maybe I have to like full send in order for it to actually catch. I don't know. Or maybe it was like the location of my feet. Maybe I was not far enough left. Alright. Alright. It definitely does feel like I'm undershooting a lot of these for some reason. I think it's because I got into trouble by overshooting it. Why did I do that? I know I could have just full sent it to the right there and I would have been fine. My brain said, oh, this isn't gonna catch. I knew it. Alright, so the reason why that happens is because if I slide off, if I end up here and I slide off and I don't press right all the way. Alright, listen, may or may not have panicked there. Eh. I need to go all the way to the right so that way it'll catch in the correct amount because it's basically just pixels. So does that mean that we're in the graveyard, or does that mean that, like, is the tree the graveyard area? Oh. Ah. Take it. Let's not overpower that one. Go to here. Oh, good, we're back at this bit. There we go. Gotta hold it down for a little bit extra. Goodbye, music. Perfect. Hello, bug stock. I don't know how long I'll be in here, but for while I'm here. Okay, game. I'm stupid. That is unfortunate. Turns out, not that long. Fine. Essence of quiet. Go. All right. No. Every time. I always used to hit that jump without a single problem. That's the reason I think that I get most frustrated about some of these things, is that, like, I know for a fact I've definitely done them before, if that makes sense. That's, I think, part of where the frustration comes, because it's not like I'm angry, right? It's more of just like, man, I know I can do it. Why is it that I don't? You know? Especially when it feels like I do the same thing. But then it's like, yeah, but your power level was 61%, not 62. Therefore, fall. In the words of the Lich King, fall. Whoop! Whoops. That was close. That felt very off. You just do that in that specific order at that exact interval. I think the dangerous part of the molding castle is the same thing that I have with the bog, except for a slightly different reason. I feel like it gets so... You get so used to what you're supposed to do that you make silly mistakes. The difference, though, with the bog is that there's less in the bog for you to make a mistake on, but the bog itself is so slow that it's just painful. Oh, I'm stupid. Dang it. I underpowered both of those. I could feel it. Ugh. The bog is painful because you have to maintain focus intermittently, whereas the molding castle, you've got to be focused more frequently on more things because there's just more jumps in general. And more non-full jumps. Although there is still quite a few full jumps to be made. Ooh. Oh. Perfect. Nailing it. No. Back up to the quiet jump. Now, let's not full send this. Because again, those are the kinds of silly mistakes where I lose focus for but a moment because I'm thinking of a thought and my thought process pauses because my brain doesn't comprehend what it is I'm trying to say. Uh-oh. Fine. Uh-oh. We're fine. Alright. Alright. One, two. Alright. Full send. Yep. And then this is a full send. Yep. Then I stay in the middle. I do that. Oh, no. No. No, no. No, 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 no. Dang it. Alright. That's where the other one was. I forgot where that one actually... I forgot that the heart was there. No. Huh. Okay. All right. Let's not full jump. Just need to get over. There we go. First try. And the flies are still moving. All right. One done. Oh, dang it. Fortunately, if I were to angle jump over there. Yeah. Trying to think. There's no real easy way to get back aside from hitting that perfect angle, but this is the worst angle because it's gonna send me all the way back down. I suppose maybe not the worst. I'm assuming that there's an angle that sends me quite literally back down to the bog. But I haven't encountered that angle yet, I don't think. No. But I'm sure I will. Give it time. Oh my god. There we go. Ooh. Not the end of the world. I just gotta be consistent. That's all. Oh, is that all? That's just that simple. Oh, wow. Why? What? I retained my momentum even though I hit my head? That was interesting. Man. Ah, okay, I'm fine. I'm kind of like been looking around this area to see if there's maybe like a full jump I could do from somewhere besides from the first bit. But I don't think there is. Oh, I'm lucky that was the amount. Oh, yep. Okay, we're fine. Oh, all right. Nice, nice. Hey, we're at 1800. All right, so that. We do 1, 2. No. Oh, well, fine. Oh, yes. Oh man, I can tell I'm starting to get like tired. I need like to go for a jog or something. I need to like do some push-ups or something exercise oriented. No. No. Uh-oh, brain. Yeah, that was a brain fart right there. If you ever want to know, like, if you ever want to see, like, the scientific definition of brain fart, it was right there where I decided to almost full send myself directly back into the bog. Why? Because I was thinking about, honestly, what kind of jog I could go on. You know, where does the local, like, uh-oh, that's bad. I need to not. Oh my god. I need like caffeine or something is what I need. Or dinner. Dinner would probably be good. Nah, whatever. You all have dinner yet? Oops, that wasn't enough. There we go. Perfect. Anyone have any outrageous dinners? What's the most outrageous dinner y'all have? No! I'm fine. The problem was I did this jump too quickly, so the game was like, no. Again. There we go. Alright. There we go. Whee! Here. 1, 2. Oh, it's too little. I rushed it. I gotta, like, figure out why I keep rushing and dragging certain tempos whenever I do my counts. 1, 2. Nope. I should do... Whoa. I should do 1, 2, blah. For that one. Alright. Although I will say... Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I will say that too. That's also... Dang it! Oh, man. Oh, no. That worked out. I didn't expect that to actually work out. But it did, so I'll take it. Oh, my hand is starting to cramp. Oh. Well, at least I made a little bit of progress. You would think that I would make more progress than what I have already. The problem is that I keep making silly mistakes. Turns out, not as much of a gamer as I thought I was. We're fine. That was intentional. There we go. There we go. Go. All right, never mind. I don't mind me. All right, sure, game. Oh. All right, I'm down here again. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we can finally get back up here. This is one. No, I was too far to the right. At least now I know what to check for. The problem is that by the time I learn my lesson, I forget it. As soon as I get back up there, I'm just like, oh, I'm here again. What do I do? Eventually, I'll get so good at this area down here that it's just like second nature and I won't even need to worry about it, you know? I'll actually remember. Oh. Go. You'd see my brain processing what am I supposed to do right now? What am I doing? What's going on? Oh. Go. No. Fine. I'm finding new ways to fall every single time. Right? Okay. I'm just trying to see, is there a way to, like, do it better? No, I don't see a way. I see a small sliver of a way. I just don't think that it's, oh god, reasonably able to be hit. Yeah, I felt that. This one lines me up like perfectly with the other edge. Nailed it. Alright. No! I was trying to let go of the D key there and let go of the space bar. That's like my other problem is that I'm so instinctually able to like not let go of the space bar second that it backfires. There we go. All right, let's not be stupid. There we go. Why do I keep undershooting that one? I need to learn to overshoot it, because at least if I overshoot it, I end up back at the quiet jump. And there I go. do 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 do. All right. Too far to the left. I was gonna say I'm gonna end up on the 4th rung, I think. It allows me to full jump, so I'm not like too upset about that. This is bad. Yep, I felt it. I was too far to the right. I was such a rush to actually press the space bar there. So now that I'm starting to get a little bit better hang of that, they're not gonna catch. Yep. I'm beginning to understand, like, when I fail, why I'm failing. And I think that's something I haven't been doing for a little bit, and now I'm, like, realizing some of the smaller things that I otherwise have been overlooking. Right? So those are things that I gotta now the next step, after I've realized what the problems are, and they're not just random problems, now it's to actually address them and not do them again, right? At least that's the goal. Oops. Like undershooting those ones. And I don't know if it's because I'm just getting tired or if it's because I'm subconsciously like, don't overshoot it. Brain, why did you go right there? A good question. One I don't have the answer to. All right, Brain. We'll figure it out later. Now, don't overshoot this. Oh. There we go. That feels arbitrary sometimes. Not gonna lie. I said overshoot! Why am I like... What? Again? Oh, man. I'm never getting to the ghost of the babe, am I? Not with these skills. We'll get there. It'll take maybe the entire year, but we'll get there. Too much. I felt it. Was not the angle I expected to release at, but it was also... Oh. It was also not like an incorrect angle. If that makes sense. We just needed to clear the bog in the 18-hour mark, you know? There has to be at least one bog clear per hour. Otherwise, what am I doing, right? I'm getting too good at the game if that's the case. We can't have that. Actual progress? Whoops. That was 1 in 11. Man. Alright. No falling as of now. Cree ordained sentence executed. Alright. Go. Oh, my ring finger hurts. Might need to take a small stretch break here in a little bit. There we go. I'm up the right-hand side. Slide around the side. Go up the side. Turn off it. Jump up to the right. Turn it back on. Jump to here. Ricochet to here. Go up to here. Oh, Lord. And jump way over the top, because that's what I needed. Whee! Ricochet back. 1, 2, ho! 1, 2, ho! There we go! Out of the bog. 2, almost 3 minutes. I started that about 18:12 something, and now it's 18:15. It feels so good. I'm glad it does. Am I far enough to the right there? I am. Perfect. Now we go to here, and then we go to here, and we go here, and this power level to get to this, ricochet over to there, and then we do a full send. We don't hit our head. We make sure that we go over to the right. We do a baby jump here so we can land on top of this to do a baby jump to this guy. And then we do a half jump to here, a half jump to here, half jump to here, small jump to there. And then we jump all the way up here till we get to this. Full send onto this guy. Mostly full send, and back into the bog I go! Oh, God. Whee! Uh-oh. Alright. Second bog clear of the 18-hour mark. Let's get going. Oh! Oh, baby, on a sign. Sounds like Squidward. I don't know why. In my head, he sounds like Squidward. It's amazing to me that I got to basically the, bug stock again in almost record time, basically, is what I was gonna try to say there, but evidently not record enough. Go this way, we go this way. Slide up to, nope. Slide up, nope. Slide up, no. Slide, there you go. This is too far to the right. No, it's not. Hush me mouth. Go. Put it here. Slide, slide, slide. Go. Don't rush. Rushing is your enemy. If you rush, you're going to miss the critical jump when you need it the most. Jump to here. Jump to here. Jump to here. What? It double-clicked there. That was interesting. Glad that didn't happen on a turning off run. Go, slide this way. Alright. Cachet. Gonna hit my head? Nope. Perfect. 1, 2, hop. And I'm out of the bog. Almost 2 minutes exactly. Because that was it. I spent a minute climbing the molding castle. And then I fell at about 1816. And then I got back up at 1818 on the dot. Ah. Nope. Then I can go to here. Go to here. Do a half jump. Oh. Go. Fine. And this is why I like the molding castle more. Because in 1 minute, I got back up to the silent jump. Not 2 minutes. Go. I cleared the bog twice. The molding castle once. And have entered Bugstock from the very beginning in under 4 minutes, or no, under 8 minutes. Insane. No. Also insane, my ability to just mess things up. Oh, we're fine. Alright, this is fine. Everything is absolutely A-okay. Oh. Back down to the molding castle I go. No. All the way back down. Well, I've been in this exact scene at the 1815, 1818, and 1820 marks. Quite impressive, if I do say so myself. Which I do. Just in case you were, wondering. But now I need to get up to this. Oh my god. Go. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Man. Why am I messing this one up again? This is a bit from forever ago. I thought I was gonna hit my head. That was much closer than I'd like to admit. There we go. No! I got a freaking 1 out of 11. Weird. Seeing something in the background, and I don't know what it is. It almost looks like rain. I think I'm going crazy. I think the Dame Damage is finally starting to take over. Up. Man. I don't know how he still has shins after how many times I've smacked them against that piece of rock. There we go. We shall persist. Go. We're gonna get up to here. Oh, I'm stupid again, man. Every time I get to that one, it's a 1-2 count, and I always freak it up. I don't know if I can actually, because if I bounce off, I'm gonna go to the right-hand side. So, might as well. I'm gonna try to see if I can't find a full send. Nope. I'm just gonna drop straight down because this is better. That actually was pretty good. I was not expecting to be able to do that. I won't lie. No! The 1 out of 11, man. I mean, to be fair, I missed like 7 beforehand, so like it was bound to happen. But like still, why? It's like a completely different arc whenever I do that. Another me takes over. Goes wild. Jumps for the moon. Ow. Well. Well, gotta clear the bog, 3 times in the 18-hour mark. Because otherwise, like, what am I even doing here? If I can't prove I can beat the bog 3 times in 30 minutes, then why even play Ghost of the Babe? It's just not even a reason to play. You gotta bog it up every now and then, once every 5 minutes or so, If you don't, the bog gets lonely. You won't like it when the bog gets lonely. You see all those faces? They're just waiting for you to make them lonely. Go. That should be enough. Enough. Perfect. 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 This. Slide. This. This. Go. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. See? A little bit faster that time, too. And I still messed up, so there's room for improvement. Oops. Oh. Yes. One all the way to the right. Up. Run all the way to the left. Jump over. 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 Now that I've gotten pretty used to this new hardware. Now it's just a matter of actually getting the skill down to actually do exactly what I need to do. Ah! Get away from him. He's got cooties. Alright. There we go. Nope. Dang it. We're going to be here a while. no idea where I gotta go afterwards, but this is... I feel like this is one of those things where I usually have a lot more to yap about, but, like, if I were to start yapping, it would be about something not Jump King related, if I'm being honest. It'd be just, like, about, freaking me being too far to the left there. It'd be about, like... Overwatch, really. And stream schedule stuff. Really all that's on my mind lately. What about you guys? Is there anything interesting going on with you guys? Are you guys, busy with doing, like, either, like, homework or, like... What you guys got going on? Are you playing games, just sort of chilling? Making a new mob spawner or, something in Minecraft? I don't know. Oh, bog. That's what I do now. The bog spell. The boggening has happened. It was feeling lonely, apparently. 1, 2. Okay, nailed it. For me, I think this has been my kind of, like, biggest bane. For me, I've been kind of thinking about, like, editing and shorts and stuff. Man, I really just don't like editing. But I know how, like, critical of a skill it is in this kind of line. Why was I too close to the left there, man? I had to, like, confirm in my head. Was it right or left? Let me hold up my hands. Alright. There we go. Spent 5.5 hours to end up exactly where we started, but more consistently. So I've climbed out of the bog 3 times, and I've been up all the way to the bug stock at least once. So, like, progress is starting to be made. I just gotta not miss that jump. Ah! Hop away, hop away! I don't know why it reminded me of, Gollum there for a second. The way I was, like, hopping away. Please and thank you. Get to the right spot. Brain. I should not have jumped to the right. I should have jumped to the left because I was on the second rung. I have to walk all the way to the right, though, to make sure that I'm all the way up against the... I have to jump to the left into the left wall. I have to jump left on... I have just got to jump left unless I'm on the lower rungs. My brain is an enigma. Nope. Uh-huh. In the, like, 1 minute. Wow, she's really special. Uh-oh. You know, whatever keeps you going, dude. So I gotta jump left. I walk left, and I jump left. I walk right, and I jump left. And then I jump right, and then I jump left, and then I jump right, and then I jump right, and then I jump right. I just keep going right. You know, make a right turn. It's like the opposite of the Daytona 500 over here. Do not miss that jump. Do not miss this jump. Do not miss this jump. There we go. Alright. Missed that one, but that's fine because I go to here. Do not overshoot. Thank you. Now I can jump up here, so I can jump to the left, so I can jump all the way down. Nope, back to the left I go. A little bit longer. Thank you. Now I can get all the way up here to the silent jump. Don't full send. Not... Okay, perfect. There we go. Okay, back down I go. Awesome. Perfect. Perfect. 1, 2. Hup. No, I keep doing that. Alright. 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 Yep, felt that. I was too close to the right. First scene. Nope. Molding manor. Back to the bug stock. I'm just on the precipice. Right. Okay. Oh, come on. That was like the worst straight down jump I think I've seen yet. No! I keep messing that one up, and it keeps costing me an additional 30 seconds because it takes me about that long to climb back up here, assuming I don't accidentally just, okay, jump to the right, left, jump to the left, right, jump to the left, the right, to the left, right, right. Uh-oh. I had to let go there. I hit my head again, and I'm back down here. Great. We'll be fine. We'll work it out. At least I have the best music for the area I've spent the most amount of time in. Jump to the left. Back now, y'all. Jump right, and then jump back left, and then jump back right. If I land on this one, I jump left. If I land over here, then I jump right. Don't hit my head. Get on the second rung, full send to the right, do a small drop here, and then do a big one there so that I don't jump off the edge. Do a medium hop here, medium hop here, do a medium hop here, do a baby hop here. Then I go up here, jump down here so that I can do there. Donut full send that. All right. I don't know why I said donut. You can have a donut if you want it. I'm not your boss. Then I jump up here. 35 minutes on the dot. 1800 is going to go down as one of the most eventful hours I think that I've had. In terms of both progress made and progress lost. Dang it. Now I just need to get the cherry on top of making a new PB inside of this hour. Fudge! And that would be great. Nope. Do I think it's likely? Yes, actually. Do I think that it's guaranteed? Absolutely not. Have you seen me play? Case in point. We're fine. Ooh. No. Okay, we're fine. Nailed it. Back up here. Down here. Around the outside. No! No. Okay, we're fine. So close. We'll get there. It's like a jump that I've had to have made 100 times, and it felt so easy and good to do before. Now it feels atrocious. And I have no explanation as to why, except for today is now a different Saturday. That is literally the only explanation I can give as to why... Uh-oh. As to why it feels weird now. All right. It could be the hardware, but like, psh, I don't know. I don't think so. There we go. Good God. All right. Now that the easier jumps have been taken care of, time to mess up the harder jumps. Okay. There's me messing up the harder jump. It doesn't help that that jump is lined up so poorly that I just fall to my doom. I thought I would have been caught, but I guess not. Maybe it's the not the direction, but the amount of power. Maybe I should aim to overshoot instead of undershoot. We'll see. There we go. Like that one. I've been trying to aim to... Oh my god. I don't even remember. Overshoot, I think? Yeah, I've been aiming to overshoot that other one. And this one I've been aiming to overshoot as well. And it's been working out better. So I'm thinking if I aim to overshoot... Not this one! Whoa, whoa. Nailed it. No, I didn't nail that one. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Woo! Okay. No! I've got lucky twice. That's not a good sign. Okay. God. Okay. Okay. There we go. 1, 2. No. Alright. Well, at least I'm able to salvage the run by going to here. Then going to here. Okay. Here. Going to here. And then I can go here to here. No. Ooh, okay. Here. Back here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. No, brain, please don't do that again. I don't need another freaking heart attack. No oil. Oil. No oil. Oh my god. Okay. I can jump to the left, or I can do what I did before. I think I do what I did before. There we go. Now I go to the far side of this. All right. Whew. And now I do this. Oh. There's no wall on the left-hand side. What? Fudge? Do I just full send to the right, I guess? But if I miss it, then I... What? Oh. Okay. Okay. That worked. Now I guess I do... This? Nope, that's not it. Oh, that's definitely not it. Whoa, whoa, what did I just do? Well, I'm down here now. New PB. In the 18. So that happened. Alright. Oh. Go. This. No! Oh, I didn't save it. But I'm here. Nope. Nope. No! Well, at least this is my own blunder. And not... Why do I hear, like, wind howling? Thought it was like an ambulance at first. And we're back up here. Go. Now. Here. Nice. Nice. Nice and easy. Go. Over here. All right. Okay. Yeah, I felt that being a bit weird, so I decided to cancel that one. I actually managed to do it this time. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm fine. Didn't even count as a fall. It's got to be something like you pass a certain velocity, it probably counts it as a fall. It's like that. I definitely fell, but I didn't fall on my face. So does that mean I fell? Or was it all a part of my plan? You know? Listen. That was a genuine gulp. Much. Okay, go backside. Hop to here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No, I was supposed to catch. My hand is getting so tired. But we're making good progress now. I see where I think I see where I needed to go there. Just resetting. Oops. Go. Okay. Go. No, I needed to go to the right a little bit. Oh, I hit my head. Oops. Spacebar didn't spacebar. The hell was that? Whoa. That was weird. Here. Go to here. Getting like a 700 notifications on my left. Somebody has been opening and closing a game for the past like 20 minutes. Very distracted. It might have been multiple people. I might need to turn that off. We're fine. We're not fine. Back to the bug and go. Oh. Well, well, well. Alright. Oh, unfortunate. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. I'll take it. Out of the bog. Into the blue. Wonder what's going on with you. Up, wow. Oh, whoa, that was weird. And then I get into the right, and then I go to the left, and then I go back to the right, and then I go back to the left, and then I go back to the right. It's very fun for me. And then left, and then you go right, and then you go left, and then you go right, and then you go right. Ah, I thought it was to say left, didn't you? Nope. Go to the right, and then you go to the right, and then you go back to the left. And then you go to the right before going back to the right. Why am I going to the right so much? I don't know. Now I go back to the left, to the right, left, the right, left, right, left, and then left again. And left. Just keep doing left until eventually you actually make the jump. Nope. Okay. And a left again, then a right, and then now you get on some oil. Make sure you almost overshoot. Up to here. Right a little bit. Go too far. Go. Okay. Go. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No, I needed to overshoot it. I keep telling myself that I need to overshoot it. But the amount of time between when I say it... Alright, I need to tell myself, remind me, chat. Not only do I need to overshoot it, I need to remind myself whether or not I need to overshoot or undershoot. What kind of jump do I need to do here? You know? That's the kind of reminder that I need. I'm stupid? I forgot to do the left-right thing, alright? Now I'm back in the bog as a consequence. Pretty extreme consequence if you ask me, but like, it's honestly... Oh no! On par for the course. Could expect it by now. 1, 2, 3. No, I did the same thing. I was rushing that count. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I should have gone on 3. I should have gone on 3. Well, it's still in the 18. We gotta clear the bog one more time. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Nope. The bog's an easy place to get out of. It's just a matter of doing it. It's the problem because it's so slow. Oh yeah, and I just gotta make sure I don't mess it up. Go to here. Here. I messed it up because of my finger hurts. That's really all it was. Oh, it's fine. But I won't lie, chat. I feel like this is a bad spot. Kind of feel like I only got about 15 minutes left in me. 1800's really been the hour of just constant stuff happening. Mistakes leading to bog runs leading to leading to us having to go all the way up, actually making progress. Being the bog, I think this will be the 3rd time in 1 hour. which is not a record because, I mean, I've beaten it 4 or 5 times in an hour before. This was the not guaranteed way, but I did it, so it's fine. Technically easier or quicker that way anyway. 2, 3. Now I get another chance at escape. And I take it. Boom. Easy. And I am out. Would you look at that? Now I just need to get back up to Bugstock. Just barely, not enough power behind that last jump for me to be able to do what I need to do. And move to the left, do left. And jump to the right. Left. Jump to the right. Right. Right again. Left. Right. Left. I really didn't do enough power there? Man, that's unfortunate. It's fine. I still got time. Boop, boom. Do, 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 do. All right, that works for me. Did not go the correct way at all there, but it's fine. It still works out in the end. No. Never mind. Mm-hmm. 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 Blue. All right. To the left here. Oh, the hearts are showing themselves again. That's nice. Mm-hmm. What? I had a 1 in 11. Dang it. Back into the bog I go. That's fine. I just get out of it. Like that. Just that easy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I didn't full send it. Okay, just gotta calm down and actually do the jumps correctly so that I can not fall. Full send. Go. Go over to here. Almost a full send. Just keep going back and forth. I was scared of overcommitting there. That's what that was. You could literally smell the fear in my jump there. Does not smell good, no. Wish it did. Fear would be such a pleasant thing if it smelled like blueberry muffins or something. Now I'm hungry. Go. Oh. Don't mess this up. Alright. Go. Take those. We go up here. And we get the silent jump down. One try. Move over. And now I'm back in Bugstock. All in 1800. Oh. I'm back down in Molding Manor. Back up to Bugstock. Like the guy who was like on the border, just like, Canada, US, Canada, US. Like, wait a minute. Wee. Yo. Okay. Nailed it. Ah! We're fine. Nothing happened. You cannot prove anything. Nailed it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2, 3. Go. Send. Okay. Do. Okay. No, this is bad. I have to go to here. Go to here. Go to the far left side of this to go to here. Okay. All right. No! I made a little bit of progress, but oh. Oh, man. Uh, 18 hours. 59 minutes. 1 second. Back to the silent jump. Go. Go. Nice. Doing pretty good. All right. Too much power. Too much power. We're fine. There we go. Oh my goodness. 1900 hours on the dot. And I'm gonna not lie with you guys. I don't think I have much more in me today. I try to go about 8 hours, but man. I don't know. I think what I need is a solid like rest week or something. Which is really, really telling when, you know, I've only been doing these kinds of streams, this intensity, for about 2 months now. But that's kind of how it goes. Hey, Gold Knight, how's it going? How are you doing? I did get a little bit of progress today. That's the good news. I decided to do too many bog runs is the problem, really. The bog, it just kept calling to me. But we did manage to get the bird up one more higher. We managed to get to the bird twice on the new screen. So we've now, our new PB is 5 in 5 scenes into Bugstock. Now, if this is anything like the main Babe or the new Babe Plus, there's probably gonna be like 7 kind of scenes or areas. So the difference though is that in main Babe, each one had about 4 or 5 scenes, and in new Babe Plus, it was about 6 to 7 to 8 scenes per area. So I am assuming historically on this area, there's probably, I think there was what, 5 scenes in the bog, if I remember right. There's the dude, then there's the full jump, and then there's the U area, and then there's the one above the U area where you got the triple jump. Then there's there's 6. Okay, there's 6 in the bog. Technically 7 if you count the pillar area that you fall in initially. Yeah, there's a lot of 6, 7s here. And then the ghost guy, the psycho, he's the beginning of Molding Castle. And Molding Castle goes all the way up to the one below where I'm at right now. So that's what you got: the psycho, the tree, the one above the tree, where you go left, right, it's got the first heart, and then there's the one above that. I think the one above that's the one where you have the like mini jumps, if I remember correctly. The like, he goes left, right, and then you full send left, if I remember right. Maybe. And then there's that one where you have to like go down a step and then do a full send to the right, like the 4 steps pyramid looking thing. I don't know what it's called, but that's number 5, and then number 6 would be the one where you have the final heart it's at the very top left of the scene, and I just keep missing it. Right, that one is number 6, and then the silent jump one that's right below, that's number 7. So there's 7 scenes in the bog, 7 scenes in the castle. Logic to me tells me I'm on scene 5 of 7 of the bug stalk. Is that true? I don't know. You have to wait till next week to find out. But that's exciting because I'm now with this new setup. It does feel way more consistent. The problem is now I'm more consistently bad. Before, I was having this like weird like synergy with my hardware where it would compensate for my stupidity by malfunctioning at the times when I would normally fail. But now now it's just like, nah, you got this. Whatever you want, that's what you want. You wanna jump all the way to the right for no reason? Go for it. This is on you. Alright, fine. I guess I'll go ahead and just go to the bog for the 7th time. I mean, you don't hear the screams of the damned down there. They're just so enticing. I don't want them to start like rising the tides like it's freaking a lava jump or something, you know? Got a volcanic activity down there. That's where all the bubbles are coming from. I don't know if you see down in the bog, there are so many bubbles. Where are they coming from? Like, there's bubbles in the ocean, yes, obviously. There's not that many bubbles without like some kind of explanation, right? It's just constant streams of bubbles in every single location on every single scene. There's something. There's some sort of volcano or some kind of heat source generating some air pockets, or I don't know what. Maybe you get the lost city of Atlantis down there. They are all just, you know, that's the excess gases off-gassing. Something like that. I don't know. But what I am going to do is I am going to call it here. I need to find his Jump King on Browse. I gotta look it up. Jump King. Who else is streaming Jump King? Me! Ah, thank you. Okay. I think I'm gonna send you to a person named... There's a tournament? A Jump King tournament going on? Huh. Go 4 more channels. Okay, so it looks like there is a group of people doing it. I don't know. It looks like there's a race going on. Okay, that explains so much. Instead, I think what I'm gonna do is give you guys over to I don't know. This person says that they've got a birthday stream going on, so I guess we'll go ahead and raid over there. Ooh. So I'm gonna raid person named, the great name, the Rib Killer 21. See how this goes. Let's see what he's up to. Actually, let's just verify real quick. Oh, good. Ads. Oh, it looks like they're in New Babe Plus. Okay. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna send you guys over his way. So let's see here. Get that going. In the meantime, I'm gonna start up my outro. And I'm gonna begin. Get everything going. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining me on this grand adventure. Thank you again, Sifi, for the raid. I truly do appreciate it. If anyone of you is still listening, thank you again for coming out and chatting, joining me on this grand adventure. But until next time, thank you all again so much for joining me. And until next time, remember to stay safe and don't get lost in the abyss.